Okay, if all is well, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. If all is well, we should have a working connection again. Tried to go live just now, but it didn't work, and I think I needed a modem reset. Now everything is working properly again by the looks of it, so hopefully that was the first and last issue with internet connections over here. A warm welcome to everybody who has joined. Maria, goedenavond, good to see you again. Hope all is well. It looks like everything is working except the chat window on my phone. So let me see if I can update that so that the chat is working again. Flight radar does seem to be working. Let's see. Copy URL. Close the window, open a new window, paste the URL. Live chat instead of top chat. Going down. I think everything should be working again. Let's give it a go. Right, another day of departures. We are awaiting the departure of the Orange Pride. It should depart in 15 minutes from now, approximately. An A350 from Delta is already approaching, arriving from going to Minneapolis, Minnesota. And over here on the runway coming our way, but not yet visible, should be Shamrock Flight 603. There it is, going to Dublin, Ireland. Hope the internet connection is working properly, hope the audio is working properly. A difference with yesterday, look around, you'll see bits of blue, it's actually warm. No vests required. Yeah, and the grass over here is overgrown, substantially. This is looking to the north. This is looking to the west. This is looking to the east. This is looking to the south. I'm also joined by ground crew in the form of Lisa. And the Reticents have also returned. Also another guy over there sitting. We're with five people now here. And that's probably less than would have been at the Polderbaan, which is why I didn't go there, because already we had buffering issues with the A380 arriving on Thursday. That was on a bleeping Thursday. So I can imagine it being very crowded over there today and tomorrow probably as well. That's not good for the internet connection. I already had buffer. Well, I had a connection issue just now. I wanted to go live, and then the EHAM live program I'm using to live stream with didn't continue. I also see that for some reason my horizon is no longer level. Well, let's do that after this departure. This is Delta Airlines Flight 161, A350-900 going to Minneapolis, Minnesota, the November 506 Delta November. Hey, Paul is also back in the chat. Good morning, Paul. Hope all is well. And good morning to everybody else. Doekman, good morning. Frits, goedemorgen. Jay, good morning. Marian, goedemorgen. Hey, Redison guy in the chat, good morning. Joshua, Gizmo, DB Basement, good morning everybody. Hope you're doing well. We have a bit of wind here. And lovely that the sun is also shining and it's going to stay dry, if all is well. Let me don't get drunk or nauseous. I'm trying to level the water spirit there. There we go. It was, I'm sure it was level at some point. I think one of the tripod legs might have dropped a little. Should be good again. Hey, Tommy is tuning in from Japan. Ohio gozaimasu. Good morning. Good evening.
Get with the times.
Right. We are now waiting for the next departure. That should be KLM flight 913 to Aberdeen, Embraer 175, the Papa Hotel, Echo X-Ray Tango. Hey Rodi, goedemorgen. Jacques, goedemorgen. Richard, goedemorgen. Tijn, goedemorgen. Calm Cruiser, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. Happy Saturday. 2 runways open for departures right now, and the BizJet just now took off from the Oostbaan, which I think is why the Embraer 175 did not spool up yet. Yeah, there is a bit of a breeze, but it's not very windy. With the sun shining, it's already substantially warmer than it was yesterday. Luckily, everybody is wearing short clothes and no long trousers or anything. Because has everybody put on sunscreen? Check. Okay, I do have sunscreen with me in case of need, but the only thing missing here is a toilet for the ladies. That's a big.
If you are willing to walk for 12 minutes, you can use ours.
Oh.
Thank you for the offer. We did have our own toilet roll with us. Always.
Always.
Yeah, it's better, to have it and not need it than,
Indeed. The same with an umbrella. Although I did leave my umbrella in the car today, so that might have been jinxing it. Yeah, you came prepared. Redison's wife came prepared with a full bag of clothes after yesterday. It was an interesting day weather-wise yesterday, with rain, drizzle, cool weather, drizzle, shizzle for shizzle. I also see that a KLM 747 has become active on flight radar. Indeed, Paul, we need to invest in an AMS Live Portaloo. I also need somebody to tug it along wherever I go then. And the toilet cleaner. Yeah. I can already hear it's going to run into the...
Continue.
Into the costs. It's going to get expensive. Money.
So you also got someone, who cleans your toilet, right?
Definitely.
Marco says today airplane dance by Lisa. Well, we first need 1,000 likes.
Lisa?
Lisa?
Where is Lisa?
Yeah, I don't know where Lisa is. Last time I checked, Lisa was here with an E. Yeah, well, people call me Boyd, Roy, Bo.
What?
Yeah, I never know if it's, boy with Y, if it's boy with I, because to me it's such an uncommon name.
Yeah, well, at least there's a J sound in the name, and regardless of the way you write it, but there's no D.
Yeah, definitely not.
I ain't got no D.
Okay.
Okay. This is MP9461. I think that's the KLM cargo right there that just became active on the platform of Flight Radar. Jay says J sound. Yeah, but not JAY. Why?
Why?
The next airplane coming this way should be a 7879 Dreamliner KLM flight 789, which is a Boeing 789 on Flight Radar. It's a perfectionist's dream. It's going to Sint Maarten, the Papa Hotel, Bravo Hotel Charlie. Patrick, good morning. It boeit me wat, Marco says. Boeien. Whatever. I do what I want. Hey, relax, guy. Don't be like that. Yeah, apparently coming this Saturday in the Netherlands. New episode of South Park. I already saw it. What can I say? I'm a fan. Hey Marissa, goedemorgen, good to see ya. Marissa also already had a look and saw that the KLM 747 was assigned to 18 left. It's going to Dubai, so I'm not surprised by that, but well, you never know, you might get lucky sometimes. It's still standing where it is at the moment. But yeah, going to Dubai. Unless its departure gets delayed until between 11 and 11:40. But yeah, I can dream, can't I? Hey, you shut up, Lisa. Yo, bro.
When are they going to remove those dirt piles?
Yeah, when are they going to remove those dirt piles? That is a good question. They have been there for ages.
What is it?
I think even since the inception of the channel, since my first stream here, these piles of rubble have been there. And they seem to have been left untouched for, what is it now, 2.5 years or so? So yeah. Next airplane coming this way should be KLM flight 601 to LAX. It's the Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo Delta, 78710 Dreamliner. Adi Clementia, goedemorgen, good to see ya. Ray, good morning. So we have Ray and Jay in the chat. What's next? May? Hey? Faye. Faye. We need a woman called Faye.
I'll be Faye.
No, you're Lisa. You can't be Faye and Lisa at the same time.
Screw you.
You need to choose. You need to choose.
No.
Tie a knot. Oh?
They're not? Yeah.
So what's the expression then? What's the expression then if it's not tying a knot? Making a decision.
Yeah.
That's also tying a knot, isn't it?
Or something like that.
We have, yeah, in Dutch we have a saying like to cut through the knot is to make a decision. How do you say it? Yeah.
Split it in half
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
Like
But-
there was this garlic knot, and you know the guy who was impatient and cut it instead of
Wolfgang thought of a hybrid name. Felisa. Ooh.
Happiness. Philippe.
Felisa Navidad.
That's my new name.
Feliz Navidad. Da 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 da. Feliz Navidad. Da 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 da. Yeah. I can already hear the cover. We should ask Stromae to sing it. Woo! That's that guy you were talking about earlier.
Hi.
Stromae. Oh, I'm so sorry. Stromae. AE is A in the Netherlands. Here where they speak proper Dutch. Proper Dutch. Real Dutch. Right, the 787-10 is going. Lovely to see. The wings creeping up, and then, of course, upon rotation with more weight on the wings, they actually start flexing and curving. Never grows old, does it?
Always flexing.
Always flexing. Yeah, those Dreamliners always be flexing. Hey there, Nick. Who is tuning in from Cape Town in South Africa? And we have African Virtual Pilot tuning in from Ghana, which is also in. All right. Awesome. What is up next? We already saw the 601 leave for LAX, and the 605 is next. 777-300 going to San Francisco. American Airlines Flight 203 to Philly, also a wide body that is going to take off pretty soon. You can see it in the distance already. Connie says, leuk liedje, nice song. Absolutely. That is a nice song, isn't it?
That's the way, I like it,
Ooh.
This shit is bananas, yeah. Let's get loud.
Anyway. That's a round on the stream deck with all the sound effects. Well, these are the ones that are inspired by songs. This is KLM Flight 605 to San Francisco, 777-300. Greetje, goedemorgen. WD Computer, goedemorgen. Boreas, goedemorgen, good morning. Doug, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. Leroy, good morning. Hope everybody is doing well. The next airplane taking off is American Airlines Flight 203 to Philadelphia, America. F yeah. Goedemorgen, Mark. Herzlich willkommen. The November 800 Alpha November is the next airplane taking off. In the background you can see also that runway 18 left is in use. That was an Embraer 190 to Nantes passing by in the background. Hey there Petra, goedemorgen. Goedemorgen op z'n Fries. Probably totally I totally mispronounced that probably. If there's something I'm good at, it's mispronouncing stuff.
Oh, I thought you spoke proper Dutch.
Proper Dutch. Yes, proper Dutch. Proper Dutch. Sandwich with cheese. Gouda cheese, Gouda. You know? Like in Barcelona, Gouda. Gouda, Gaudi, tomato.
Oh.
Uncultured swine. You should know I'm a cultured man by the level of my jokes. It is American.
I love that gray paint.
It is American.
Not metallic, but close.
What is next in store for us? It is an E2 Embraer 195, KLM Flight 901, going to Inverness in Scotland. A couple of narrow bodies will follow suit. We have an Air Baltic Bombardier C-Series 300 to Tallinn, and we have an EasyJet A319 to London Luton, which I advise people look away from if they are Luton intolerant, because it might give you the cramps, and I cannot be held accountable for that. You're watching AMS Live at your own discretion. Good morning to everybody who's joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at the Kaagbaan. Now in use for departures is runway 24. 18 left is also in use for departures. The wind is blowing from, what is it? Let's have a look in the meter. 210 degrees, varying between 180 and 240. Is that the latest meter? It should be. Yeah, that's 9:55. So meter is updating nicely.
I also want that fan. Oh, it's also from Miffy. Oh my god. Everything is
The
from Miffy.
The Miffy fan.
from
Yeah.
Yep. It's amazing.
I even have a suitcase.
Oh. Now,
You can get it at Schiphol.
well, okay. After the stream.
After the stream, now know where we need to go to. Yeah, to the EHAM to get Miffy merch. I feel betrayed. I feel betrayed.
Listen. Also have a lot of Miffy.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. I'm not sure what the biggest EHAM in the immediate vicinity would be.
Amsterdam.
Yeah, probably. So we need to go to Amsterdam then
Yeah.
to get Miffy Miffy stuff.
Let's get Miffy.
Let's get Miffy. Yeah.
Close one of boats.
Lisa is very enthusiastic about the fan that Reticent Wife has brought along with her, which is from Miffy, and apparently is for sale at EHAM. Yeah, we need to make our own wind because it's not coming from the wind here at Schiphol. Well, only a little bit. Now that I just mentioned those words, we're getting a little breeze. In the top you can see Fidel Kestrel, who's probably a bit closer by, hunting for Pinky and the Brain. Yeah, indeed, Ray. Miffy is very popular in Japan as well. We also saw it in the Keukenhof, where we went to earlier in spring. A lot of Asian tourists are also coming there, and they had a special Miffy merch store. Is that Jendrosek coming? I think it might be Jendrosek coming. That looks that looks,
recognize his hat.
yeah, looks familiar.
Of course it is.
Looks a lot like Jendrosek. Look away if you're Luton intolerant. Bonjour. Of course, it is Monsieur Sip. Hey, and in the meantime, Buzz, thank you so much for your continued support. 2 months messing around with custom emojis. Buzz, thank you so much for your continued support. Hope everything in the lounge is going to stay to your liking. Hit me up if anything is running low or if something is no longer to your liking, and let me see what I can do to fix it.
Camouflage, je hebt geen shell.
Did you put on sunscreen?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. I'm checking if everybody has put on sunscreen today.
toch?
Zandvoort.
Ja, nou ja, dat
We gaan rijden op hoe noemt dat nu? Van Zandvoort? Allee,
strand.
nee, alleen van de Grand Prix dan niet zo.
Formule 1.
Ja, allee, hoe noemt dat nu? Parcours. Ik kom niet op het woord.
Circuit.
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 Ja,
We call it circuit.
a circuit.
In true Dutch, it's called circuit.
I had a short circuit just now.
Yeah, you had a short circuit.
Oh my god, he didn't put on sunscreen.
Oh, he lied. He lied. Oh, that's not enough. That's not enough sunscreen. You're going to get burned.
It's longer if you do it when you
Yeah,
put
true.
it on when you need it.
True,
It's like
true.
sitting in a car.
It's useless.
So yes, plenty of this.
Wolfgang says the retro Transavia will leave around 12:30 for Palma de Mallorca. Yeah, Lisa also looked that up. I'm wondering if it's going to leave via the center runway, the 18 left, or if it's going to take off through this runway. 12:30, that is normally the time where 2 runways are open. Wolfgang says good morning.
Bonjour, goedemorgen, servus.
Bonjour, guten Morgen, servus.
Van dingen, Roelof had nog filmpje of foto's doorgestuurd dat ze over de...
Have you already met the reticent? This is reticent wife, and there is reticent guy, who is busy calling people. I think. Yeah, he is busy.
I was doing that like 10 minutes ago.
the same person. Yelling at the same person.
Busy people. Work never stops.
Ze reden over een bepaalde weg over de
Hey Valentijn, goedemorgen. Matt, goedemorgen. Marcel, goedemorgen. Dave, good morning, mate. Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it, Dave? The Luton flight arrives before it leaves due to the 1 hour difference. Those London flights, of course, being less than an hour long on average. Arriving, they're actually doing time travel.
Komt anders ook vast nog wel een keer.
Ja, iets moet zeggen.
Good morning to the ground crew, says Maria. So there you go. I'm just a messenger. Don't shoot me. No.
Yeah, it's the ground crew show, not the boys show.
Yeah, exactly. Well, by all means, be my guest. I'm now handing over to Jendrusek, who will be handling the camera now. Let's see how you fare.
I'll just push the sound effect buttons.
Yeah, Lisa will be pushing the buttons.
I'll push your buttons.
Yeah, you push my buttons. Yeah, you do that. This is KLM Flight 661 going to Houston in Texas. That's the Papa Hotel Bravo Quebec Hotel. That's 777-200. KLM Asia flying to Houston. Makes sense. As they do. 20-year-old airplane. First flight September 2004. Hey, Jendrusek also in the chat. Good morning. What the fudge? LTC 878. Guten Morgen. Herzlich willkommen.
Nou,
Valentine asks if the ground crew already brought me some coke or if he needs to come over. Well, we've got plenty of...
it's ketamine day, sorry.
Oh, it's ketamine day today.
Is it fluid or...
Yeah, no, so no coke today. It's special K.
Tomorrow is a special day. We all put LSD to our eyes.
Oh, LSD to our eyes. Wow.
Yes, that's special.
That's special.
Tripping balls, man.
You don't wanna take this shit up the liver.
Level up.
Yeah, that's actually a thing.
Not the Aurora Sky Lounge, but the Aurora Space Lounge.
Yeah.
That's the next tier up.
What color is it?
All the colors. All the colors. KLM flight 749 on its way to Bogota. Valentine always has some spare coke in his Tesla, like a true coke dealer does. You should not be so open about it. I mean, it is the Netherlands, but still,
Tesla.
everything's computer. That's Tesla. Everything's computer.
Don't be like that.
Don't be like that. Relax, guy. Hey Björn, goedemorgen. Good to see you. Henk, goedemorgen. Richard, goedemorgen. Hey, Peppy Pittel, servus. Good to see you again, mate. Welcome back. Next up is United, flight 71, going to Newark. That's the November 216 Uniform Alpha, a 777-200 25 years old, first flight July 2000. Hey, let them cargo 767. She's smoking. Hey, and the 747 seems to be on the move, so let's have a look at all the traversing cargo airplanes. Let them cargo just arrived.
Nou, dit is nog redelijk normaal, zeg maar. Al die vernieuwingen en die karamel en al die helemaal niks. Want dit is kapot.
The 747, I think all we can see of it is the tail fin. There it is. It's on the move, but from here hardly visible. Looks like a Maltese airplane just arrived on the scene as well. Hey, thank you, Valentine. Greets back. And enjoy the day, mate. One switch, good morning. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel, everybody else. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at Kaagbaan with the ground crew. Jendrosek, Lisa, and the Redisons are here. Lisa, Lizzie. It's Lizzie. Liesel. Ja, Liesel aus Tirol. Genau. We have applesauce in the house. We could make Kaiserschmarren. Oh wait, we still have the sushi from yesterday.
Aber ich glaube nicht, du bist ein Anton aus Tirol oder Lisa aus
What is the Germans?
aber ich habe sehr lange nicht benutzt. Ich habe sehr lange Deutsch nicht gesprochen.
Aber du sprichst es sehr gut. Anyway, we have an A220 coming this way. Bombardier C-Series 300. Air Baltic, flight 618 going to Rigatoni. Wolfgang will do a German lesson in September. Well, masterclass from Wolfgang. Duly noted. Make sure you attend. You damn well better be.
You need Dutch masterclass.
Nah, you don't need Dutch masterclass. As soon as people hear you're from abroad, everybody is going to speak English here. That's the problem that Gary in Amsterdam is also experiencing as an American living here. He cannot learn Dutch. Everybody is speak, and in Amsterdam it's even worse. If you go to whatever terrace, yeah, you need to speak English because you cannot order coffee on a terrace without speaking English these days. Yeah. Anyway, enough about that. This is EasyJet going to Liverpool, flight 23442. It's like a phone number. The 747 is going to appear
Oh yeah.
in the background from the right if all is well. Looks like it is coming this way. Orange Pride on radar, Wolfgang says.
France.
And also being pushed back, Marissa says. So it's coming this way if all is well.
In France, I wanna.
Should be coming this way if all is well. Howdy Mark, goedemorgen. Hey, 787 to Kilimanjaro. Passed by in the background. Where is it going to emerge? Thinking somewhere over there. There it is.
Kind of differences, I think, Netherlands is similar to Czech Republic. We are like, wow, you learn some, you learn some Czech, but let's switch to English.
Let's keep it easy.
Nice try, dude.
Nice try.
But you still need to learn the language in order to get like a permanent residence card.
Oh, yeah.
But you keep it.
Yeah, when do you get your practice?
And there is the 747, which is going to leave via 18 left pretty soon. Going to Dubai. Alan also back in the chat. Good morning, Alan. Hope all is well, mate. And we have an A321neo in the foreground here, KLM.
Still, yeah. They're related.
You cannot join, foreigners Czech class at the Czech university as long as you're Slovak. By law, we are not considered foreigners. So,
Weird how those things just.
yeah,
Yeah.
because I think I can speak Slovak pretty well because I have Slovak life.
Oh, you're Slovak.
And yeah, I'm old enough to still remember the Czechoslovakia and
Howdy Yvonne, goedemorgen. And welcome to the show, everybody else. Next up is going to be KLM flight 1293 to Billund. We are here at the Kaagbaan runway 24, one of two runways in use for departures right now. The wind is blowing from the southwest, but varying between west and south.
same for her.
Moderate wind, moderate sunshine, the Orange Pride in the background. The BVA is going to take off pretty soon.
Czech or Slovak? Or you switch?
I think we use sort of a mix of
Hey, that's good news, Marissa. Air China cargo 777 freighter coming. That will soon cross the Kaagbaan. Nice thing to look forward to. Something lining up on the Kaagbaan pretty soon is over there. That's the Orange Pride, and I see my camera is back heavy. Means I need to place it a little bit more forward. Just a few millimeters should do it.
The languages. How different are they?
And let go of the.
that's probably
Yeah,
I wouldn't
seems balanced again.
thought,
Right, the entree to the Orange Pride is KLM flight 1031 to Persenchester.
to universities,
That is Fax C, another A321 Neo.
but it would be nice, to have some, I don't know,
There it is.
show and tell kind of lesson,
Some broader.
this is a guy from
Well,
Eastern
can I have a
Europe,
quick
this is how they talk, this is
look?
usual lunch, so we can compare your customer to our.
What does it look like if you're standing over here? Like so. Already quite high, these narrow bodies, as you can see. And there's the Chinese 777 freighter. That is going to cross the runway. And the 747 is rolling on 18 left. A lot of stuff going on there. Orange Pride still barely visible, but Right, in the meantime, 747 passed by. There it is, going to Dubai.
It's a little harder to learn because it's some weird mix of like Finnish pronunciation, but German letters and writing. And it's like umlaut O's and umlaut U's and you know weird vowels that I cannot even pronounce.
Okay, another airplane preceding the Orange Pride. Now it should be the Orange Pride taking off next. Next airplane, KLM Flight 743, the Orange Pride, 777-300 the PHBVA, first flight January 2008. That makes this airplane 17 years old by now. Almost old enough to vote.
But they were still so they signed out from the news they are doing like this is Amsterdam Schiphol.
Hey, Sparta Rotterdam, goedemorgen. Tina, goedemorgen. Milan, goedemorgen. Pierre, good morning. B, good morning. Sad World, good morning. Alameen. Welcome to the show. It's Orange Pride time. There it is.
Something's funny because we asked 6 different Dutch people, which is
That was the PHBVA Orange Pride. Going to Lima in Peru, which is in the vicinity, geographically speaking, of next airplane, leaving for Cape Town, South. First, this 777 needs to cross the runway. Air traffic cargo.
when they're speaking Dutch, they're speaking quickly. They are like when I ask them, how do you pronounce it? So is it "h" or what do you pronounce there? They are always like, yeah, well, say it how I tell you to say, like "dein shell," not "dein fell."
Hey Naomi, goedemorgen. En Michel, goedemiddag, avond. Michel is tuning in from the Philippines, where it is a bit later, of course. Wolfgang wonders if we can do contrail spotting. The answer is yes, we can. There are some lower level clouds, but there's also plenty of blue. I do have to say I haven't seen any contrails in the sky just yet, so
Only chemtrails today.
yeah, only chemtrails today. It's ketamine day and chemtrails instead of contrails. Yep. All right. KLM Flight 597 going to Cape Town in South Africa. Hey, thank you, Wolfgang, who will let us know when something interesting is coming. Yeah, I've yet to see the first contrail, to be honest, but the sky is blue, so on paper we should be able to see something. Hey, that's good news, Melissa. Delta A350 to Atlanta is on the move to us. Howdy Hans, goedemorgen. And Mark says, interesting language conversation in the background. Yeah, absolutely. Lisa and the Reticents are discussing different languages, and yeah, even though the microphone is pointing in the other direction, if you listen closely, you can still pick it up.
If we're too loud,
No, you're not too loud.
understand and it's in the background.
You're not too loud. You're in the Netherlands, you should be loud.
Yeah, but we can shut up
Yeah.
if we are in
No, no shutting up, no shutting down.
Get it.
What? Beer, anyone?
Sticking with vodka, but thank you for the offer.
No.
I have Heineken because we are in Netherlands. I know it's not so good, but I also have Helder.
I'll pass. Thank you for the offer.
Right, so the next airplane is Vueling question mark? I'm not sure. Vueling to Bilbao seems to be continuing its taxi. KLM flight 615 to Portland is coming this way. That's right there. And that's also a CRJ that you're seeing over there. It is outbound and it looks like it is going... Is it going on Cheater's Lane or... No. It's going to Copenhagen, so I think it ought to be a candidate for this runway. Yeah, so the CRJ is on the taxiway either to this runway or it's going to the other runway. I think it will take off from this runway. Thomas is waiting for the ground crew to give its elaborate views on the Swedish language. You can, no? Oh. Well, Thomas is saying he is waiting for the ground crew to give an elaborate discussion on their views on the Swedish language. Swedish language. Yeah. Shall I turn around the blimp so that everybody can hear you better? Hey, the CRJ is taking off from runway 24, so that is coming this way. That's good news. I'm wondering, it's probably going to go ahead of the Dreamliner, which is probably causing significant wake turbulence. Yeah.
His name is He's not. Yeah, you know. Yeah, he's like 18 years old when they announced him.
Right, so I think that is KLM flight 1005 to London Heathrow. These two seem to be on the Cheater's Lane over there, preceding the 7879 to Portland. Jerry's hometown. Haven't seen him yet, have we? Captain Jerry, not yet in the chat, I think, today.
CRJ's going left.
CRJ is coming?
Left.
No, it's coming. It's already rolling, mate. Looking on flight radar, I can see that it is coming this way. The CRJ to Copenhagen with an Irish registration. EI Foxtrot, Papa Foxtrot. Oh, you're looking at a different. Ah.
Oh, sorry. Mix up.
It's a luxury that we can discuss different CRJs that we can see.
I love it.
Hey, Eversteria. Good morning. Har du sett negerfaglar? That's Swedish for have we seen any ducks yet, I imagine. The thing is, I'm standing further away from the canal, so from where I am standing I have very bad visibility at the water. The grass over here has overgrown a little, and where I am currently set up, things are a bit more manageable. So unfortunately I haven't seen any ducks yet, nor do I think I will be able to unless they are really swimming on the other side in the canal, right where I'm across from where I'm standing. This is KLM flight 1005 going to London Heathrow. London? Yes, London.
You know, fish, chips, cup of tea,
bad food. Yeah, you know the drill. Fish chips, cup of tea, etc.
Terrible food, worse weather.
Yep.
Oh, you didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, but I started the sound effect at the wrong time, so I killed it before you weren't going to hear it. Next up, KLM flight 615 going to Portland, Oregon, the hometown of Captain Jerry Donnelly.
Like, roll off, no hummer.
7879 Dreamliner. We have a Delta A350 in the background. That's Delta Airlines flight 73 going to Atlanta, Georgia, and another Dreamliner in the background taking off from 18 left. At least play the duck effect a couple of times. Oh, that's the wrong one. This is for you, Eversteria. And everybody at home is now thinking, boy, why are you such a...
Retard, retard, retard.
Oh yeah.
Well, you can always watch a different stream. Hey Stefan, good to see you again. 767 on radar. Well, first the 7879 needs to get out of here, and the A350. Right, there it is. KLM flight 615 going to Portland, Oregon. The Papa Hotel, Bravo Hotel Mike. 7-year-old airplane, first flight August 2017. The wings are going up, they're going up, they're going up. Curving, curving. Flexi lady. Hey, relax, guy. Avisteria says that retard voice was ages before AI and ChatGPT, etc. Wasn't it just somebody who spoke? Yeah, of course you may.
It's usually some guy or some lady who does
I have updated the code that you sent yesterday, so these are the latest iterations of the both widgets.
bitching Betty, really.
How did they come up with this?
Yeah, well, because you are flying and it's like, go up, go up.
Ooh, up.
Yeah,
Ooh, up.
yeah, well, there's different levels.
Right, next up, A350 time, A350 time, ladies and gentlemen. Delta Airlines flight 73,
In the voice.
which is going to Atlanta, Georgia, the November 573 Delta Zulu.
And like, there are some...
Hadi Klaas, goedemorgen. Danny, goedemorgen.
Out of nowhere, bitching Betty.
Ah, yeah.
And I did.
Officer Rudolph also sent me some pictures over WhatsApp. He took some pictures of the retro when it was doing its round around Schiphol, and I think it was at one of the overpassages over the highway where they were passing over, and he was taking pictures. Looked really sweet. They got a full warm welcome with everybody saluting them. And rightly so, because it is, I think, the prettiest airplane that is now from one of the Dutch carriers. Hey, and in the meantime, Klaas just now sent 5 gifted memberships. Klaas, thank you so much for your generosity. Above and beyond, mate. That is truly above and beyond. Thank you so much for your generosity. Welcome to the Aurora Skylounge new members. Don't forget to say thank you to Klaas if you are one of the recipients of his gifted memberships. Also, if you are one of the recipients of the gifted memberships, you are eligible to vote in the custom emoji election, which runs until Wednesday. Your 2 favorite picks will get emojis to replace the temporary placeholders I've put in place, namely Chucky and the orange KLM logo. So if you are a member and you haven't cast your vote yet, don't forget to do so. You still have until Wednesday. Klaus, thank you so much for your generosity. I hope everybody who received the gifted membership will thank you for it and will enjoy the custom emojis that they now have at their disposal for a month. QJ also back in the chat, good to see ya. Hey, and Just Plain Nuts just received a membership. Nice. He was here yesterday, wasn't he? Yeah, I think he was. Next airplane taking off is going to be a 737-700 to Hamburg. KLM flight 1753. The Papa Hotel, Bravo, Golf, Quebec. The airplane we are going to see is 14 years old. Its first flight was in May 2011. It is 10:48, and that means that in 12 minutes from now, approximately, the secondary runway for departures is going to close. Runway 18 left. And if all is well, we are going to see all the departures in that time span taking off from this runway. Now there are two A350s that are expected to take off, or at least scheduled to take off at 11. I think it was the Singapore and also the Cathay that both were expected to take off around 11. So hopefully we are going to see them take off from this runway. If there is one bias in aviation, it is that airplanes take off and land later than anticipated. Hardly ever do you see them leave early. So fingers crossed. We'll hopefully get to see a few more A350s and not just Deltas. Where did it go? There it is.
This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Funny thing that they used to be white and red, but Eddie Jordan, the owner of...
Oh, double clicked. That's a button I didn't want to press.
Explain them that every other delivery company is white, and he showed them some mock-ups.
Next up is going to be EasyJet flight 22162 going to Person-Chester. That's an A320, the Golf Echo Zulu Whiskey Charlie.
He needed the yellow because he made some, I think he had a contract with Lotus.
The airplane is 13 years old. First flight was in July 2012.
To use the Lotus yellow, so he needs his second biggest sponsor, DHL, to switch to red and yellow too, so he could
Bowie, goedemorgen, and welcome to the show everybody else who has joined. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy, and we are here at Kaagbaan, runway 24. Still one of two runways for another 9 or so minutes, and after that 40 minutes of everything taking off just from this runway. I'm joined with a ground crew of 4. Jen Rossik is here, Lisa is here, and both the Redisons have arrived here as well this morning. We already saw the Orange Pride leave earlier in the morning. Hopefully we're going to see a few more nice airplanes taking off. Here we have an Air Baltic A220-300 going to Vilnius, the YL Alpha Bravo Hotel. The wind today is blowing from the southwest, varying a little between south and west. And although we have clouds, it's definitely not going to rain anytime soon over here. really nice weather. Temperature wise, it's pretty warm. There do seem to be a few more dense clouds forming now to the, what is it, south, no, northwest of us, I think. Yeah, this is the north, so this is the west, that's the northwest. Qatar Triple, in the meantime, has arrived and is crossing the runway. Let's see. KLM flight 751 Takedo is on the move. That should be coming this way. Hey Hendrik en Roberto. Ciao ragazzi. Triceratops, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show everybody else. Happy Saturday to you all. Hope everybody is doing well. We are here at the Polderbaan. No, not the Polderbaan, but the Kaagbaan. And full as well, the secondary runway for departures is going to close in a matter of minutes. The question is, which airplane will take off from this runway next? I also see that the 777 to Johannesburg is alive on Flight Radar. I'm wondering which runway will it be assigned to? Has it already been assigned to 24? Or is it still going to go to 18 left? KLM flight 751 Takedo is underway. In the meantime, I am trying to see if I can wrap my DJI mic bag around my tripod legs in a way that it somehow blocks the sun a little bit so that I can play those annoying sound effects for you without the sun shining on it too badly. Yeah, that's working properly. Hey, the airplane to Johannesburg is coming this way. That's a good thing. That's an indication of the impending closure of 18 left. They wouldn't be sending it over here if they are going to keep 18 left open pretty much. Hey, and in the meantime, a super chat from Robert. Robert writes in Dutch, good morning boy, our Koen is an enormous airplane spotter and has turned 14 today. So here is a pastry for you. We are going to have a vodka as well. Gefeliciteerd Koen. And thank you so much for your generosity and your kind words, Robert. You guys be careful with the vodka. Make sure that Koen doesn't drink too much of it. I will be happy to eat a little pastry to celebrate Koen's 14th birthday. Gefeliciteerd Koen en een fijne dag. Enjoy your day, Koen. That is awesome. The KLM 777 Takedo is arriving on the scene here. There it is. KLM flight 751. That should be the next airplane taking off here. I think it will be. Yeah, I think it will be. Mieke, goedemorgen. Silvio, good morning. Peter Sta, goedemorgen, good morning. NJ, good morning, goedemorgen. Yeah. Air France, you see it in the foreground. I think it's going to use Cheaters Lane. Air France A321 to Paris. Should be leaving before the 777 will. All is well. I'm saying that, but from where I'm standing, it looks like the 777 is actually lining up before Air Baguette will. It looks like the Frenchies will have to wait. The Frenchies will have to wait until the big KLM has gone first. Attends. Un petit peu. Je crois, je ne sais pas, je ne parle pas français. Je ne comprends pas ça.
There's one word that works in every French. Out. Get out. Sorry.
Yeah, I think the KLM triple is going to take off first. It vanished from my flight. Oh, there it is again. Here we go.
They are very clue about that.
So this is KLM flight 751. We are going to see in a few moments. Going to Quito, which is in... It's the Papa Hotel, Bravo Quebec Mike. Wolfgang says, with a bit of luck, the Trans Retro will pass over you in a few minutes. Oh, give me a clue me in when it does fly over. It is getting a bit more cloudy from where Air France is, from where Transavia is probably arriving. So I'm not sure to what extent we will be able to see it. Things are getting more cloudy here. Yeah, I think refreshments are underway. Not so much in the form of rain, but I think it is going to get more cloudy over here. So it's not going to be as sunny as it has been in the upcoming hours. Now over Leiden, well, I think we are not going to see it unless it is below the clouds, because it is looking quite cloudy already, looking in the direction of Leiden, the general direction of Leiden. But keep me posted, Wolfgang. If it is in the vicinity of Hoofddorp, let me know. And I'll see.
Sometimes people are like crazy because when we tell them they're going to the beach, like Zandvoort,
Right, so Air France Air Baguette is going to be next. Air France Airbus A321, the Fujitac. It's Foxtrot Golf Tango Alpha Kilo A321, which is 23 years old already. First flight December 2001. Gretje says, should be pretty much left of you. Retro Transavia, what altitude is it flying at?
highway in the fields, they're like, yeah, we are used to it already. I think we spent our honeymoon next to the pole.
It turned to the west seconds ago. Well, I'm not seeing anything yet, so I think it's probably above the clouds. Hey, Sarah is also back in the chat. Good to see you, Sarah. 2,100 meters, Greetje says, so that's probably 7,000 feet. I think that's above the clouds. I think the clouds are a bit lower than that.
This time we are, more oriented that way, but during the night you can see the whole light slope, because it was
the lights.
Yeah, there was no clouds, yesterday night. You saw like 5
Air France underway. Ryanair will be next. Ryanair flight 421 to Dublin, Ireland. And I'm wondering, it's now 11:01. I wonder if the secondary runway has closed already. Are there still any airplanes at the threshold? No. Seems like everything is now going to be taking off from the runway we are standing next to for 40 minutes. And then from 11:40 until 1 o'clock, once again, 18 left will open up for outbound traffic to the east most of all. Then between 1 and 2 o'clock, another hour, power hour, where it's actually 2 runways open for departure, so it's actually a rush hour for the outbound traffic. But since there will be only 1 runway open for inbound traffic, no, wait, the other way around, it's a rush hour for inbound traffic with only 1 runway open for outbound traffic. That means that everything for that hour will be taking off from the runway we are standing next to. John Dutch Canadian also back in the chat, good to see you, mate. Hope all was well. So Lurk also back, good to see you.
see them, constantly trying to improve their stuff.
If you joined us only just now, welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at Kaagbaan. Kaagbaan, primary runway for departures. This is Ryanair flight 421 to Dublin, Ireland. That's a 737-800. And it has asymmetric wingtips. Check it out. On the right, there's also a thing protruding downward, and that's not on the left. It's an airplane with asymmetric winglets. Interesting.
There was one spare.
But we got a bus in The Hague or Hoofddorp, and when there is a expo near
Delta in the background, Delta Airlines flight 57.
usually have to go around.
That's an A330neo going to Salt Lake City. Dukman asks if it is intentional. Ik weet het niet, buddy. I don't know. Don't know. I think I've seen it before, but this jet in the meantime just now took off from runway 22.
Took it from there.
Yeah. Now I'm not completely alone here. I also have ground crew with me. Jendrusek and Lisa have arrived, as have the Reticents. The weather was sunny. It is starting to get a little bit more cloudy now from the west. If all is well, it should stay dry here. Hopefully it will stay dry. Wind is blowing from the southwest. Marissa says that the packs had to pay extra to get it symmetric and nobody wanted to. Yeah, that's a typical Ryanair thing. You have to pay for everything. Pay up.
So I wear earplugs when I sit in my garden. So I'm like, the only thing I cause is smoke. So fuck
So yeah, this is what it now looks like looking to the west.
Every guy who's
And looking at the clouds and the way they are moving, it doesn't look like it is coming closer by. It looks like it is drifting a little bit in that direction. At least the low-level clouds seem to be moving that way, if I'm looking at where they are moving right now. So even though this looks somewhat threatening, imposing, it doesn't look like it is going to get here. It looks like it is continuing further to the north, something like that. Retro will land on center. Will we be able to see the final? We should be able to see it from over here, Wolfgang. We are more or less in line with the glide slope to the center runway. Yeah, last time we were here, I think I already saw some lights just now, but they are behind the building right now. I think it might even be a bit to the side of the building because I'm standing a bit further back. I think somewhere over here we ought to be able to see airplanes landing to the center runway. Saw a few landing lights just now, but they were already behind the building, so I think this is where we can see the arrivals to the center runway pretty soon. Next airplane taking off from runway 24 is going to be Delta Airlines flight 135 to Detroit, Michigan. And Wolfgang says that the retro Transavia is next to land. Is it already on the glide slope? because I'm not seeing any lights yet. Normally they have their lights on and they should be easy to make out.
Wat verbiedt het te maken is. Maar als je in een high wordt, dan snap je het.
Cor, goedemorgen. Stranger, good morning mate. Welcome to the show everybody. Rens, goedemorgen. En Yannick, who is celebrating his birthday. Yannick, gefeliciteerd, happy birthday. And the Delta is arriving, there it is. It's arriving to leave. Delta Airlines Flight 135 to Detroit, Michigan, the November 803, November Whiskey. Retro Transavia is expected to leave again in 1.5 hours from now. You can look at the flight number on CDM and see what runway it has been assigned to thus far. I'm wondering if it is 24 or 18 left. So earlier I was seeing lights of traffic landing on the central runway. Right now I'm failing to see anything. It should be in the general vicinity of the building. And since we are standing a little bit back from the edge of the grassland, I'm wondering yeah, no landing lights visible either. Bit odd. Oh wait, now I do see some lights, yeah. Think this is it then? Or is this the next plane already? This does not look like the Retro Transavia to me, at least not from over here. Hey, and in the meantime, Stranger is celebrating 23 months of membership. Thank you so much for your ongoing support, mate. Hope everything is still to your liking in the lounge. And that also goes for Peter K, who is celebrating 21 months of membership. Thank you both so much for your ongoing support, guys. Hope everything in the lounge is still going to be to your liking. Thank you guys both so much for the ongoing support. Hit me up if anything in the lounge is running low or if something is no longer to your liking, and let me see what I can do to fix it. Thank you so much, Stranger and Peter K. This is Pegasus going to Antalya. Yeah, it's probably landed already, hasn't it? Typical.
I use Chirp, yes, to share the frequencies because, yeah, manually putting it in it's terrible.
So the Retro Transavia is going to leave via 18 left. I think I saw mentioned in the chat. Typical, but we should be able to see it from here. Alright, so Norwegian should be next, a MAX 8737 to Copenhagen. There it is.
Next to the hotel, and a guy who was living there came by and asked about it because he apparently was working on in the airport.
Angry tail, angry face, a grumpy face on the tail. Norwegian isn't mentioning who is on the tail, so we need to have a look ourselves. It's going to Copenhagen. Who is on the back? Rasmussen.
So there's no way of you getting into.
Yeah, I have modified firmware for some other reason.
Yeah, so the sun is no longer shining here. Contrails are starting to get really hard to see. Everything
Yes, I know.
surrounding us right now
The
directly
power is really low.
is cloudy.
It's like half a megawatt, half a watt. So
If you are close enough,
Yeah.
basically.
Lisa thinks she's in the way, but she wasn't. I was filming the sky. Move! Yeah.
Bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way.
Really glad to hear that.
That's how you talk to me on a regular basis.
That's how I regularly talk to you, yeah. Smack talk. You liked that, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah. Keep the peace. Sleep alone tonight. Next up, Delta. And in the meantime, I see that Ali is also back in the chat, AJ, and she just now sent 5 gifted memberships. I still think it's strange that they say sent. I think it is gifted. She gifted 5 memberships. AJ, thank you so much for your generosity. Ali, thank you so much. If you're one of the recipients of Ali's gifted memberships, don't forget to thank her. Have fun with the custom emojis. Don't forget to vote in the election for custom emojis, which still runs until Wednesday. Ali, thank you so much for your generosity. And welcome to the Skylines new members. Don't forget to say thank you. Have fun with the custom emojis. They're there to be had fun with, so make sure you do that. If you enjoy your membership, don't forget you can also renew it or maybe give somebody else a membership if you think somebody else might also enjoy it. If you guys have been enjoying the stream thus far and you haven't done so already, consider leaving a like. Liking and subscribing is an easy way and free way to help the channel reach a wider audience. If you want to help us reach more people, then liking and subscribing is the way to go. Thank you all so much thus far for all the likes. And next airplane is going to go to JD's hometown of Düsseldorf, KLM flight 1799, that's number 190. Fiji come, Fiji go, that's the Papa Hotel Echo Zulu Yankee, Fiji. And once again, thank you so much, AJ, aka Ali. Alexander is tuning in from Johannesburg, that's in South. And welcome back. Yeah, it's not on the same continent as where you can find. You're right. Well said. Very observant.
it does scan, but it does take it. No, it only takes the frequency. It's not like scanning the band plan. Like if you set the range.
Already high in the sky. Really high. But it is ketamine day, so I guess it had some ketamine as well. Just for some perspective, you need to do some acrobatics to film departures like these that are already airborne so early. Of course, Düsseldorf not too far away, so it will be light, even if it is fully packed with passengers. Hardly any fuel necessary. Next up is going to be the Peter Pan Vacation Club from Transavia, flight 6143 to Alicante. In the meantime, Peter K. Planes just also gifted 5 memberships. Peter K., sir, thank you so much for your generosity. Welcome to the Aurora Skylines new members. And don't forget to say thank you to Peter if you are one of the recipients. Have fun with the custom emojis. Don't forget to vote. And have fun. Peter, thank you so much for your generosity, mate. You didn't have to do that, but you went ahead and did it anyway. 5 new members, courtesy of you. Thank you. Peter Pan Vacation Club. Which is a good cause organization that organizes holidays for children that are sick. iets voor kinderen. Zo! Now we're referencing a video that if you haven't seen it, you don't know what the reference is all about. Next up, KLM flight 1219, 737-800 to Stockholm. Papa Hotel, Bravo, X-ray, Yankee. Hey Gertin and Jacqueline, goeiedag. And welcome to the show everybody else who have joined. Next airplane will be leaving to Johannesburg and that is in South KLM flight 591. Thought I heard some squawking or something, but that's a scanner.
To see if I can get your audio on my radio.
Okay.
Take over the show.
Yeah, Jendrusek is going to take over the show. He's trying to hack into my UHF wireless transmitter. Do you need to know the frequency I am on? You can see it. You can see it on the display.
Okay.
That's easier, eh? KLM flight 591 to Johannesburg, South Africa. 777-300 Papa Hotel, Bravo, Victor Golf.
Where do you have it? Just try to hear.
Well, I first need to head over to the computer to... Oh, careful! Reticent wife toppled over here. I pushed her aside very brutally. Because I first have to thank Sven van der Zwan. Nice name, Sven van der Zwan. Who super stickered monkey mouth face. Thank you so much for that, Sven. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Now, if you want to see the frequency, it is tiny,
What
but
is it? I can't read it. 481.
481.
481. Oh, okay, that's out of reach.
That's out of reach. Yes, that's exactly the way it's supposed to be. So that people like you cannot listen to people like me on their scanners.
People like you and
Exumer firmware you could go to this frequency.
Don't make him smarter than he is already. Don't make him smart. All of you leave. This is turning into a toxic ground crew. I'm Yeah, you can stay. You can stay.
I got this guy in a pub where I go, and he's
Hey, there's another CRJ on the platform and it's destined to go to Munich. Since it is 11:21, I'm thinking it is probably going to leave from runway 24. What is that we are seeing? That's JetBlue having arrived. Hey Martin, good morning. Gary, good morning. Marty, good morning. Good morning to everybody else who has joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at Kaagbaan. Ground crew with me. The Reticents have come back for another show and Lisa is here. And of course Jendrusek also on a Saturday here. The weather, we started out with sunny weather. It's starting to get a bit more cloudy now, looking to the northwest, most of all. It looks like things are drifting in, but mostly to the north of us. It also doesn't look like it is going to rain, but it is going to block the sun. That is not a bad thing because it was running pretty warm already. The wind was very moderate. The wind is still very moderate. The wind is blowing from the west-southwest. Have a look in the ticker. The meter is updating automatically. And that is courtesy of Reticent Wife who programmed that. Working really nicely. The next airplane that should be leaving from runway 24 should be Air Europa flight 109A to Madrid. That's a 737 MAX 8. It's already coming. I'm still surprised that during weekdays it's Dreamliners that they're flying, and on the weekends it's often a smaller airplane. I'm not sure if they up the frequency during weekends or if demand is lower for some reason. I'm already hearing IT speak happening behind me. Talking about abracadabra.
I noticed that I constantly have people trying to log in.
Because
French fries? Mayo? Let's put a bun? Orange Sprite?
Fries? All of a sudden I'm here.
Hey, Lisa is here. You hear fries? Mayo? Sounds good, doesn't it? Tasty.
Bye again.
Veerboot says, to your north in Hoorn, bright and sunny. Well, savor the moment, guys. I do have the impression that what you're seeing here, and this is north of me, this is looking directly to the north. So this would be northwest. It looks like it is moving inland inward. And it looks like most of it is north of us, because this is looking to the south, this is southwest, this is directly to the west. So that area of cloudiness seems to be north of us, and it seems to be drifting in west to east. So people in Hoorn, enjoy the sunshine that you are having while it lasts. I am cautiously pessimistic that it might still get a bit darker. Gary says it's full sun in out west. How is that possible? You're a few kilometers down the road. Get out of here, Gary. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. That's bullcrap. Right, next airplane taking off should be United. United Flight 21, going to Houston in Texas, 767-300 It's the November 655 Uniform Alpha. The 767 is 32 years old already. First flight November 1992.
I want some antenna for something else, so I was thinking that I would use the existing.
Howdy says, groetjes uit Vijfhuizen. Boy, je staat verkeerd. Greetings from Vijfhuizen. I'm standing at the wrong place. I don't think I am. I think it is probably very busy at the Polderbaan right now. Last time I was there on Thursday, it was also very busy, and I kept having buffering around the arrival of the A380. Apparently, wherever I go, there are too many people these days. I thought it was going to be more quiet over here, and barring the ground crew and me, nobody else is here. There were a few people here earlier. But they've gone, they've all gone. And we're back. Alrighty, next up is going to be CRJ number 2. Second CRJ of the show. First one was SAS, wasn't it? So SAS and Lufty both sending over one. AJ says, maybe you have a magnetic personality. Well, if that's the case, then I definitely need to work on that and make it less magnetic, because yeah, the sucking sounds was Lisa being drawn to me. Right. Anyway, No, but in all seriousness, it is often getting busy, and that's a good thing. But it also can get too busy, and that is not good for the internet connection.
You can see that there's a lot of noise.
And now with the school holidays in the Netherlands in all three parts of the nation, usually the summer holidays are being broken up into three stints: the north, the middle, and the south. And now all three parts of the Netherlands are off, so the whole entirety of the Netherlands has school holidays. And what you often see when it is decent weather, doesn't even have to be good weather, even if it's decent weather, a lot of families with young children head out to the polderbaan, and that's a lot of phones in a confined space. And we all saw what happened with Air Force One. That's not good for me.
Yeah, you have company computer. Yeah.
Wolfgang has to go. Mate, thank you so much for joining. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully see you again soon. That
I have like
CRJ.
avgeeks, built into my desk, just in case I ever need.
Really need to be vigilant here. Hey, good news, Marissa. Thank you. Marissa says that the Singapore A350 is taxiing and coming to our runway.
Yes.
That is good news indeed, Marissa. Thank you so much for keeping us posted.
I don't have my antenna in the picture, but it's just.
And Bas says, what? Did Air Force One already leave?
Just using.
Ah, shoot. Sleeping through the departure of Air Force One. Well, luckily it's a daily flight. It'll come back tomorrow.
Quite short.
Not much is lost.
Just put it
Hedy Han, goedemorgen. Good to see you, mate. Gizmo Kaaskop, good morning. Jero, good morning. Jero is tuning in from Arlington, Texas. Good morning, mate.
nice.
And a fluffy cat and a white cat.
Welcome to the show, everybody. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy, and we are here at the Kaagbaan, runway 24, primary runway for departures.
Name was Lucky.
Ground crew with me, as you can probably hear in the background. Jen Russik is here, Lisa is here, and the Redisons are here as well. We started out with sunshine and some clouds. Now the clouds are definitely taking over. Contrails no longer visible. Overcast, but the cloudiness is higher up.
No, you need a filter, line filter. It's,
So what you're seeing in the background is Lufty Flight 989, which is leaving for Frankfurt pretty soon. That's an A320.
that's what you need because you have local.
We have two Delta A330s coming this way. Delta Airlines Flight 49 has not yet been pushed back by the looks of it. Delta Airlines to Tampa, and A330 is on the move by the looks of it. Turkish A330 to Istanbul, also on the move. And of course the Singapore A350.
Yeah.
It is 11:31, so I'm hoping. Has the A330 from Turkish been assigned to 24 as well, or is it already going to 18 left? Hey Frank Aviator, good morning. Hope you're bringing us some good news today, mate.
Perfect.
I think that's next to the cabinet with bus stuff.
Yeah.
Just want you to know about
AJ says that Air Force One is in or on their way to Scotland today because he wants to play golf on his course.
Some shit, and she sneaks some shit for our 3D printer and things like this.
Doesn't sound too bad.
When we are into the aviation.
Must say it has been ages since I last played golf. I still have a certificate that makes me eligible to go into golf courses, but or at least some. With a handicap 54 or something, I don't know. I never play, I never practice, so it's the lowest handicap that you can have. Or maybe I even forgot to renew my card, so maybe I'm not even no longer eligible. Frustrating game to learn if you are older already. It's like with a lot of things, you need to learn it at a young age, otherwise you'll be fiddling with it, or at least you will be if you're like me. Constantly thinking, am I standing too close to the ball? Am I standing too far away? Do I need to stand more forward? Does the ball need to be more backward in my stance? Anyway, Turkish will go to 18 left, as will the Chinese and the Cathay A350s, Mirza is saying. That's bad news, Mirza. That makes me sad.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong.
That is such a shame. Anyway.
And then they were like, oh, it's so cool. She lets you buy all this. And like, guys, like 80% of that is hers. They were like,
Next airplane to leave from Runway 24 is going to be Singapore though. She's already arriving.
But I didn't realize that the new version of Windows just came out, so I'm capturing the last one. What are you talking about?
Singapore Airlines Flight 323 to Singapore is lining up in the distance.
Microsoft Flight, it was sold out for one.
Delta Airlines Flight 49 to New York JFK has been pushed back, should be coming this way pretty soon. ITA, which is probably going to the wrong runway.
less and less pronounced all this gear, not only for flights and but for any kind of
So Croatia Airlines to Zagreb is on the move. I'm wondering if that's going to go to this runway or to 18 left. If 18 left is opening up in a few minutes, might go to 18 left. I'm curious to see what is going to happen with the ITA. We haven't seen ITAs yet today, and it would be nice if the ITA to Milan Bombardier C series is going to be taking off from this runway. If not, then at least we'll have the Deltas pretty soon. Two A330s already on the move. Right, so Singapore Airlines is lining up. Singapore Airlines, next airplane to take off from runway 24. And oh, what's that flock of birds doing? That's not good.
Get out of there.
Yeah, they're now moving away from the runway area. Or are they? No, they're circling.
Oh my god.
Yeah, why not go back to the runway? Well, as long as they stay above the airplanes. Yeah, but this is not good. This is not good. Hopefully the Singapore pilots will see this.
Yeah, I think. Oh, they're gonna land.
Yeah, they're landing.
Stupid birds.
Okay, well.
The runway is
Where is bird control indeed? Well, Singapore is on the move according to Flight Radar, so we should be seeing it pretty soon. Hopefully we won't be seeing any bird strikes live. I mean, I'm all for spectacular things and whatnot, but that's something I wouldn't want to see, ideally. Yeah, it's no issue. Look at that, what a beauty. One of the prettiest airplanes and one of the prettiest liveries makes for a good combo. What a beaut. Is there something up your throat?
in our country, it's illegal to sell those, and it's illegal to buy those.
No, it's not.
Right, next airplane should be an A319. Croatia Airlines going to Zagreb, the 9A CTL. That's Charlie Tango Lima. The airplane 25 years old, first flight June 2000. JetBlue to Boston, Massachusetts. Coming home to Sarah pretty soon. Looks like it is going to be the next airplane, because the next two airplanes approaching the runway are wide bodies. So I'm thinking the narrow bodies are going to go ahead of the wide body. And hey, there's a cheater in cheater's lane, or is there? No, wait, that's just one of the deltas. Just kidding, never mind.
At least I wanted it, and then the guy offered it, and then I just responded, and I thought I completed it.
Right, Croatia Airlines on the move, flight 451, going to Zagreb, 9A CTL.
And then I was like,
This is a 25-year-old specimen, first flight June 2000.
again, and then, oh, yeah, I responded to you, and the payment was not
Hey, goedemorgen.
I am a big fan of your channel.
Ah, okay.
Can we take a photo, please?
Yeah, of course you can. What is your name?
Erwin.
Erwin. And you want to take a picture? Of course you can. Let me fixate the camera. Where do you want to take the picture? Are you German?
Yes.
Wo willst du stehen? Hier oder ein bisschen da? Okay, okay. Ja? Hey, you're welcome. Gern geschehen? You want a sticker?
Yes, thank you.
Bist du auch einer? Okay. Hey, you're welcome. Schönen Tag, Wiedersehen. Gern geschehen. A young German fan who wanted to take a picture with me.
I can imagine from a young guy buy a set of rims or something, you know, it's just really young.
Right, so, oh,
Yeah.
hey, this one wasn't on flight radar. BizJet, all of a sudden. What's this? That was a sneaky little BizJet. The Gulfstream G700 is Marissa saying. I didn't see it on flight radar. Right, more airplanes coming up. This is to flight 367 to Willemstad, Curaçao. And the next airplane to line up ought to be
JetBlue now. JetBlue flight
632 to Boston, Massachusetts. One Neo. No other cheaters on cheaters lane are there.
That's usually not a good sign.
So are we going to stay dry here, or is nobody watched the radar?
Yeah, we do not want to know. Do you
Don't want to know. Yeah, no, me neither. But it looks. I mean, looking here, it looks okay. It's more dark over there.
To apply sun lotion.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
You
I jinxed it. I jinxed it. Yeah. Telling everybody to put on sunscreen.
I put on my raincoat.
Yeah, but to be fair, we applied the sunscreen like hour before you told us to do so, so maybe we jinxed it.
Yeah, it was you
Did you offer
guys
the goat
all
behind
along.
the hotel? Did you offer the goat behind the hotel?
Sacrifice the goat to keep the sun gods happy. We need to do a rain dance in reverse. JetBlue on its way to Boston, Massachusetts, flight 632, the November 4073 Juliet. Next up, we'll have Delta Airlines flight 237 to Tampa in Florida.
Nee, zo ziet het een beetje uit dat het kan niet zo. Maar ik moet zeggen...
Delta Airlines flight 237 to Tampa, Florida, the November 818 November Whiskey. In the meantime, 18 left has opened up again. In the background we could see airplanes taking off from it. Spotter Martijn, goedemorgen, and good morning to all others who have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. We're here at Kaagbaan, where things are starting to get a bit more cloudy, but the spirit of the ground crew is still very sunny. I'm here with Jen Drosek, with Lisa, and with Mr. and Mrs. Redison guy.
Hole in the cloud, the sun is shining through there, right on Gary's head.
Ah, so that's the gap in the clouds. Yeah, Gary's gap, Gary's sunshine gap. Where just in Amsterdam, out west, there is sunshine, and over here.
Out west and Rotterdam Zuid.
Yeah, out west and Rotterdam Zuid. Where is Richard Moes? I haven't seen him in a while. He was always from sunny Rotterdam Zuid. Hope he is still well. No, but honestly, it's been a while since Richard Moes was in the chat. Has anybody seen or heard from him? Hope he's doing alright. Oh, what's that? It's an airplane getting away. Turkish. Turkish flight 1957 going to Istanbul in Turkey. From 18 left. Next up from our runway will be TUI flight 367. I keep saying arriving from, but it's going to Willemstad, Curaçao. There it is, it's on the move already. 7878 Dreamliner. The Papa Hotel, Tango, Foxtrot, Kilo. 11 years old, first flight May 2014. Hey, Lance is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. Very good morning to all others who have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at Kaagbaan, runway 24. Primary runway for departures today with wind blowing from the west-southwest. The METAR, which is updating, is indicating now that the wind is blowing from 230 degrees, 10 knots, varying between 200 degrees and 260 degrees. Clouds are drifting in. If all is well, it should stay dry here, but it is getting a bit more cloudy, a bit more gloomy. Delta will have to cheer us up then. Delta Airlines flight 49, the next departure to New York, JFK, and A330neo, the November 428 Delta X-ray. If you joined us only later, you may have missed the departure of the PHBVA Orange Pride, which took off to Lima in Peru, if I recall correctly, earlier in the morning. If all is well, Retro Transavia should be leaving, albeit from the wrong runway, around 12:30 to Palma de Mallorca. ground crew today. The Reticents have arrived here for a second day and are still here. Jendrusik is here, and so too is Lise. We have a few viewers in the background as well. And most of the other people that were here at some point have gone. Probably all going to the Polderbaan, which is where the A380 might arrive today. I saw this morning that its ETA was before 1 o'clock. Speaking of Emirates, here we have another Emirates, a 777-300 on its way to Dubai right now. Next airplane taking off from the Kaagbaan is going to be KLM flight 691, going to Toronto in Canada. That's a 787-10 Dreamliner. In the meantime, Michael, goedemorgen, and welcome to the show everybody else who've joined. So we're waiting for the Dreamliner to appear to Toronto, the Papa Hotel, Bravo Kilo Papa. Oh, shit. Accidentally double-clicked on the destination of this airplane, and that means my flight radar is now over Toronto, where I'm not seeing the airplanes that are here at Schiphol. Right, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. That's Canada. And now scroll to the east. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Yeah, we're back at Schiphol with flight radar after a brief excursion to Toronto Pearson Airport. Now, let's see, departures from the Kaagbaan. I'm not seeing any right away. Most of the airplanes are now at the threshold of 18 left. It does look like they're also going to do a runway inspection, which is an interesting time to be doing that, since it is now 11:50, right in the middle of the runway use changes. That's usually 11 o'clock, 11:40, 1 o'clock. Yeah, definitely doing some checking here. Maybe some of the pilots reported having struck a bird, or I don't know. Or it's just a runway inspection, but the timing is a bit off, unless they are going to change the runway use at some point, which I'm not sure that they will, considering that the wind has been pretty constant here. Oh, hey! So we have two just plain nutses in the in the channel, because I did see that one of the gifted memberships that was given earlier was going to a just plain nuts, but that's not JPN. It's not Steven. I thought it was Steven. Copycat. Yeah, there's a copycat. There's a Steven clone out there.
Anyway, which is the guy who loves Wuling livery?
What?
There's a guy who loves the dot on the Wuling livery, or...
Yeah, no, that's Han. Han's favorite is the dot on Vueling. How do you pronounce it? Vueling? Yeah, some people say fueling, Vueling. It's Vueling.
From Barcelona.
Whatever. Whatever.
Why does he like it so much? Do we know?
No. It's the exact opposite way around. The people dislike it. They're OCD. They want everything in the same color. Ah, of course.
Not like
That doesn't ring a bell. That's totally not. I totally don't relate with that to that.
It's called tone sur tone, but it's OCD. Okay.
Oh, OCD. That makes sense.
And then, I mostly like it when the tone sur tone is just off. It's just like just a bit, but enough to
Hey, LATAM Cargo. LATAM
to
Cargo
the
to
conscious
Brussels
decision.
has been pushed, or yeah, it has been pushed back. I haven't seen it getting pushed back, but apparently it has been pushed back.
Exactly.
Is that the tail then? No, that's not the tail, is it? No, that's.
That's it.
It must be behind. Is it?
No.
Is that the tail? No. I'm wondering. LATAM Cargo is going to Brussels, and apparently it has been pushed back already. I'm not seeing it, nor have I seen it being pushed back. It probably is a bit further down the runway.
It's working simply because I got paid for it. I'm
So,
team leader.
Looking around, I thought I heard a helicopter, but oh wait, I do.
That's how I make
I was.
chopper.
Yeah, I thought I was hearing a chopper, but I couldn't see it. But now, there it is. Chop chop. No, that's the wrong music. That's the A-team.
This is also not the belt you
Yeah, this isn't Airwolf. This is Airsheep. Pity the fool that thinks that this is an Airwolf.
Snel zou kunnen draaien.
Ain't going a no goddamn
What's the series big deal here?
18. Airwolf, both, yes. Back to back.
Yes. When the communism fell in our country, you know, 18, Airwolf, and Night Rider were like, of course, Dallas and
Dynasty.
Yeah, exactly. So these were the first, you know, Western TV
Yeah.
we really had. So yeah, lots of people in Czech Republic loves, you know, project, this kind of stuff. Because, you know, already 10 years old.
Right. So not sure why the helicopter is hovering right here above the highway. Interesting to see this going on.
Yeah.
Like that every news station we got in Holland, it started out with 3 months of maps. Years.
Because you can see how, for example, Alda got really old and really wet. Not really old because he's probably in my age now, but he got old. Same with Alda. The first series is like, you know, 40, early 40s guy. But, you know,
No idea what's going on here. It's hovering around the highway intersection.
Imagine back then it was still possible to have a real career.
and we are pretty known for our dubbing. And for example,
Richard says they're looking for the guy with drugs in his Tesla. That makes sense, yeah. Where's the coke dealer? We heard there was a coke dealer over here. Can we find him?
heard the origin. But I couldn't tell it before, you know, someone told me, hey, it's English. And I'm like, no way.
EasyJet in the meantime taking off from 18 left.
Just different language.
Airplanes ready to take off from this runway are coming this way. KLM flight 915 to Aberdeen being one of them.
Doing that. So if you would watch Sesame Street and then you would watch a John Wayne movie after it, then the villain had the same voice as Kermit the Frog.
Let's see.
So like total ridiculous.
You know, Germans, they also have, you know, some, you know, show cinematography
It
pieces.
is already
Untold.
turning onto the runway, probably outside of our view. Yeah.
Cobra 11.
Soko.
Alan voor Cobra 11.
Soko.
What was the
Tatort.
what was the experiment?
And Jay says sirens here in Assen too, so there's definitely something going on. I think it has to be related if the police helicopter is over here in the sky and the alarms are going off in Assen. We're under attack. The Netherlands is under attack. It has to be.
Was probably popular in Germany. Yes. And I was making fun, you know, after I
The airplane that you're seeing in the background is KLM to Bergen.
So helicopter 117, and then there
Yeah,
is,
they must be able to see Assen, absolutely.
you know, like,
It's a well-known fact.
riverboat police, or you know.
In the meantime,
police from-
BizJet's taking off from,
boat police Hamburg or something like that. And I was
what
like,
is it,
"Alright,
runway
so
22?
you're
Yeah.
not safe anywhere." Because, you know, there is some crazy senior on the roads. There are some, you know, idiots totally disregarding flight safety and everything, you know, flying above. And now, look, even the water is safe.
All right.
Yes, I could see it in some sort of way. It's now chicken soup.
Next up should be KLM flight 915 to Aberdeen, Papa Hotel Echo X-Ray Victor, number 190. 7 years old. First flight February 2018.
One thing we really appreciate is the, we call it...
It's getting busy here. We have 4 airplanes now moving in, including an American Dreamliner to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas.
Clay puppets.
And is it now on the move, the LATAM cargo or not? I'm not sure that it is.
Is it like cartoonish?
Yes, nowadays it's cartoonish. So now they made more like a cartoon version, but for a long, really long while it was made...
Now the helicopter is hovering over Hoofddorp.
The Czech version is called Pataman.
Yeah, exactly. Pataman. Yeah.
Right. Interesting, interesting.
Really well known.
Björn asks if Finnair will also depart from the Kaagbaan. Well, ordinarily they would depart from this runway, so I think there's a high likelihood. I haven't checked the roster, so I'm not sure 100%. But it should be coming this way. Normally speaking, should be coming this way. In the meantime, Philip says you say bullying instead of fooling, Spanish, and he seems to be angry with it. Thank you so much for correcting me there with the Spanish. It's buling instead of vooling. Thank you so much, Philip, for letting us know. It's Ferris Bueling's Day Off. Have you seen that film? Hey there, Bob. Good evening, mate. Hope all is well. And welcome back, Paul, who is celebrating his 26-month membership. Paul, thank you so much for your ongoing support. Hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. Let me know if something is no longer to your liking, and let me see what I can do to fix it. In the meantime, a massive big thank you for all the support, 26 months and counting. Hope you're going to stick around for many more months to come. If not as a member, then at least as a regular frequent visitor. But we'll keep your seat warm in the lounge regardless. This is KLM flight 1167 to Bergen, 737-800. Where is the LATAM cargo 767 going to take off from? Is it continuing to 18 left, or will it take off from runway 24? I sure hope for the latter. In the meantime, also a massive big thank you to Just Play Nuts, aka Steven. This one is from Steven. Hooray for Saturday. Mate, thank you so much for your generosity. No, hey, wait, what's this? Oh, that's gifted membership, huh? That's another... Oh, wait, that was... What was that? Oh, that was Paul gifting a membership. Yeah, that's right. So that definitely worked. It coincided with me manually celebrating the gifted members and the super chat of Steven. And in the meantime, Also a massive big thank you to Ricardo for your money mouth face super sticker. Thank you so much for that, Ricardo. Much appreciated. Now, here is the LATAM Cargo 767. Looks like it is continuing and not taking off from this runway. In the meantime, also Peter K just now sending gifting a membership. Thank you so much, Peter K, for your gifted memberships as well. Paul and Peter, thank you both so much. Welcome to the Sky Lounge. Recipients of the gifted memberships, that's Johnny071 and Sven, also the recipient. Welcome to the Sky Lounge, guys. Hope you'll enjoy the custom emojis. Don't forget to vote for the custom emoji election, which you can now do. Again, thank you both so much for the gifted memberships, Peter and Paul. Right, it's getting busy here. We have the Chinese A350 to Taipei, which will be leaving from this runway. American Airlines is going to be next departure. American Airlines flight 221 going to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, the November 873 Bravo Bravo. The plane 4 years old, first flight July 2020. In the meantime, Karsten also sending a membership. Thank you so much, Karsten. And it is Eva who is the recipient. Welcome to the Sky Lounge, Eva. Have fun with the custom emojis. Don't forget to say thank you to Karsten for the gifted membership. American Airlines on its way to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. Now, Finnair seems to have been pushed back, and so too has the Garuda Indonesia retro livery. Unfortunately, that is probably going to go to the wrong runway, but we should be able to see it from here quite well. Here's the Chinese A350, angry looking. And second United 767 is texting our way. Marissa is saying, that's good news, Marissa.
I have an Aldi shirt.
Flip-flops, the whole merch you could get fully clothed by Lidl. And, you know, it's like with this stuff.
Huh? Garuda Retro is coming to runway 24, Marissa says. What? The Garuda Retro is coming this way. Huh? That can be impossible.
Making fun of it, you know.
Yeah, parody kind of, yeah. But I think it's 2 years ago, there was some in the Aldi, half of it is
I saw some Aldi merch.
Cheap food, and the other half is all other kind of stuff. And
Another helicopter on the move.
yeah, it's the same. It's unique, different factions.
And do you have
You had a hat, you could buy a sweater, a shirt, a short.
That's the Lifeliner going for an emergency.
I just bought a shirt. A couple of
Change from 18 left to runway 24. Interesting. Interesting.
yeah, definitely. I heard it. There was a young guy, and he bought everything. He had the complete Aldi outfit. Crazy.
Now let's see. There are several airplanes in the vicinity of runway 24. Usually the narrow bodies are preceding the wide bodies, but it does look like the Chinese A350 is already lining up.
in the hotel wear stark pants and white shirts with, you know, logo.
Lifeliner to Sassheim. Okay, interesting.
Shirt, no logo. So I had to explain like 5 times to the same lady.
Right.
Increasingly annoyed, of course, like lady.
So the LATAM Cargo is going to take off in any moment now, going to Brussels.
Of course, yes.
But the Garuda is coming this way. That's nice.
Came with Welling.
Spanish are
In the meantime, also a massive big thank you to Rodney, who is celebrating 8 months of membership. He writes, good morning, boy, mods, and the AMS Live family. Good morning to you too, Rodney. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. I hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. Hit me up if something is no longer to your liking, and let me see what I can do to fix it otherwise. So, somewhere in the background, we should have the LATAM Cargo 767 going to Brussels.
In the next shop they do it the same.
I think what resolved it was, you know, tourists.
Bye.
Tourists.
Yeah.
Bye.
No, just
In the meantime, the A350 is also spooling up and coming this way.
Maybe he's not from here. Yeah. Like I would just check with them.
Can only film one thing at a time, unfortunately, so we'll have to film this first.
My first instinct is to go to Romania.
It's a Roman language.
Yeah, it does sound.
So that wouldn't work in this case probably, but my
Nope.
first go to
Right.
is when I'm trying to get with someone and they look like, you know,
United 767 in the background and LATAM Cargo 767 also, well, in the background but not visible. I'm keeping the shot a little wide. I'm not sure
when they are
what is going to happen in which order. We have an E2 Embraer lined up over here on the Kaagbaan. That's KLM flight 1201 going to Oslo.
which is like
There is
quickly.
another Embraer 190 that is also probably going to skip ahead of the
I like it when I go abroad and people are like,
of the United 767.
and then they always have a nephew, a brother, and is coming to study here. They want to talk, and then they get to, what kind of job you do? Oh, I work for tourist police. They're like, okay.
LATAM Cargo doesn't seem to be moving now, does it?
It's awesome. Yeah, well, what tourist police? Oh yeah. Oh, I see my friend. Sorry.
Bye.
Yeah, bye.
I know this Uber driver or Bolt driver or whatever.
You should know. The best guide on tourists and scammers. That's actually a guy from France.
Not sure what is going on, but the 767 to Brussels is holding short on the runway.
I know this
Has been for a while now.
guy's driving Uber and he's from some helper, like some I wanna say Gabon or you know
Ah, I think there it is, yeah.
he was
Already rotating. LATAM Cargo 767 on its way to Brussels. There you go. Oh, check out the climb rate. That's a wide body climbing like it is a light Embraer.
where are you from? And I was like, whatever, something like that. And the guy who was picking was like, oh, I know, this guy from here, his name is...
Ah, little jet just landed on runway 22. Thank you, Marissa.
I was like, man, it's really stupid, there's like
That I must have missed.
4 million jobs.
So if all is well, the next airplane taking off from, yeah, there it is already, is an E2 Embraer 195 to Oslo, KLM flight 1201.
It's one person.
Yeah, I did know.
It was like, annoying because, it's such a stupid question.
Question,
Stupid
yeah.
question to ask.
But he actually did.
Actually did.
I happened to be in Thailand, and I think it was on Friday night, and you have Lumpini Stadium, it's like the major Thai box stadium. And I went
Right,
there
so
just
big
to
picture
see-
overview. Looking to the north, things look like so. Looking to the west, you can already see more openings in the clouds now. Looking to the east, it looks like so. Looking to the south, it looks like so. I think these are these towering cumulus clouds or not? Not sure. They do look pretty nice with the illumination from the sun.
Ahoy?
That's my gym or something like that.
No. Like
So this
Ahoy,
is
but it's not
southeast of us. Chinese triple is getting pushed back over here.
in Rotterdam, so
Yeah.
I was starting to believe, okay, this sounds
He actually did go.
sounds realistic. And then he said, I'm Popo Ramuk. I said, whoa, what? because he's like one of the most famous Thai.
And we have a number 190 to Dublin in the meantime, taking off over here.
From the poster, yeah, was that 2 years ago? So I know, and 4 years.
KLM flight 1137 to Dublin, Ireland, the Papa Hotel, Echo Zulu Delta.
Yeah, and he just wanted to.
One of the biggest in the world, I think.
Yes,
such people.
I think the average is 190. So.
Steven Seagal.
No offense, but I do not think boys that tall.
No, true, but he's a bit taller than me.
In 180.
Yeah,
But the
he's
guy.
taller than me too.
But it's
Check it out, it is a 777 freighter butt shot, and while we are looking at this butt shot, the 777-300 from Garuda is also about to appear over here. There it is, can already see it. The Garuda retro livery, which will be leaving from this runway. That is a big surprise, I did not see that coming. But we soon will, literally. Turning the camera back to the right because the next airplane that we are going to see leave is United flight 947 going to Washington. November 641 Uniform Alpha.
So my,
That's a trip 767-300 And the airplane is from 1991, March 1991, 34 years old already.
These are women, the Dutch women are.
In 1991 I still had, I think, 3 years of elementary school to go. I think it was around that time that I started learning English. What were you guys doing back in March 1991, guys? Old school sounds there. United 767.
And I was like, man,
Connie asks in Dutch when the Papa Hotel Yankee Hotel Delta is going to leave. I don't know for sure. If I recall correctly, it was about to leave around 12:30. Keep me posted because it is going to depart from 18 left, so we should be able to see it from the background like we can with this ITA A220.
Are you Dutch?
It should be leaving in about 15 or so minutes if all is well. Yeah, Marissa indicating delay, estimated time of departure 12:32. Now check it out in the background, guys. It is the Garuda Indonesia 777-300 in retro livery, and it will be leaving from this runway pretty soon. It looks like it is the first next departure. And Björn, check it out. This one's for you. The Finnair A350 behind it. So two beautiful airplanes, the Finnair A350 and also the retro Garuda Indonesia before it. Check it out, those are two pretty darn good looking airplanes.
Which I never knew, but there was a study being done on this which showed that people of
Karsten was in March 1991 in the later years of middle school. And Paul was at uni learning how to drink. Have you succeeded in learning how to drink, mate? Have you graduated from that course? I hope you have. Bob was working at Sydney Airport. Ali was driving across Europe in a truck. Were you a truck driver?
And I'm exactly in the middle. Exactly in the middle. Like, they made,
Perfect mix.
yeah, arithmetical approximation, totally in the middle.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Finnair A350, Garuda Indonesia retro livery, and from the other side we also have a Qatar 777 to Doha, but that is unfortunately going to 18 left, I think.
Slightly taller than mine. And my mother-in-law
Frank says 1991 was the year of the first Gulf War, right? I think you may be right in that.
Something happened there.
No, I do not mean it.
Another flock of birds. Yeah, sit down in the grass. Don't get up. Don't go anywhere.
No denying it. No denying.
Right, so at least from what I can see on Flight Radar, there seem to be no airplanes on runway 24 right now, and everything that is next to it is holding short. Nobody is entering the runway. Although it does now look like the Finnair A350 might skip ahead of the Garuda Indonesia.
10 children of a family, there's always one who's off. Always one.
Also Delta Airlines Flight 47 in the background, that's going to go to New York JFK.
Children look exactly like their grandmother. My sister looks exactly
Studying in Groningen, Erik says. Partying and going to school sometimes, Calm Cruiser says. Still talking about what everybody was doing in 1991. Peter K smoked marijuana in 1991. It does look like Finnair is cheating. Gary was just finishing college. Yeah, so what will be the next departure? I think it may... Whoa! Interesting.
Same thing. I don't have this. I have my grandma's model.
Maria is celebrating her son's 5th birthday
And all the other
in 1991.
my grandpa's hair, they are all bald.
Yeah. My father's brother got bald in his 30s. Similarly to,
Yeah, I'm still not sure which airplane will leave first. Will it be Garuda? I think it looks like Garuda is now entering the runway. Looking on what is happening on Flight Radar. Yeah. Yeah, it does look like the retro Garuda Indonesia is now next. A 777-300 going to Jakarta. Hey, and Carmelo is also back in the chat. He is celebrating an 18-month membership birthday. He writes, good morning everyone in the stream. Good morning to you too, Carmelo. Hope all is well. Thank you so much for your continued support. 1.5 years of membership. Hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking, my friend. Benvenuto, and thank you so much for all the support. Handa, goedemorgen. Good morning to all others who have joined in the meantime. Next airplane coming this way. A surprise departure from Garuda Indonesia to Jakarta. It is the retro livery, the PKGIG. Look at the pretty airplane approaching. The airplane is 10 years old. Its first flight was in August 2014.
our finance, so I cannot
No, the worst one.
Yes, the worst what?
Thumbnail material right here. What a beautiful machine. And what a nice bonus that we got to see it from this runway, because I was pretty sure it was going to go to runway 18 left. Happy to see that it didn't. Now, Qatar is continuing to 18 left. The Qatar to Doha, the 777 freighter. And Finnair will be using what we thought was Cheater's Lane, but Qatar is taking the taxiway that Garuda used to enter the runway, to vacate the runway, and to continue to the runway threshold of 18 left. Finnair Flight 1302 is next to depart from the Kaagbaan. Delta Airlines Flight 47 to New York JFK will be next after that. So this is Finnair Flight 1302. We are going to see next, going to bloody Helsinki in Finland. Oscar Hotel Lima Whiskey Echo, the next airplane. A350-900, 9 years old already. First flight January 2016. Bit younger than the 767s we have seen before. Also one of the prettiest airplanes in my humble opinion. The A350 with the minimalistic Finnair combines really well in my humble opinion. Now there's also another flock of birds right there, so I'm hoping they aren't going to get... Oh shit, there's even more here in the foreground as well.
converted to.
And another ETA getting away in the background.
They also had,
Much going on in the background.
They also had horse stables. Yeah. The one, if you go to Aviation, you go into the 747. In the belly, you can see the compartment where they used to transport horses.
Wow.
Really nice.
Heavy motorcycle on the runway.
Unfortunately, I live in
Yeah.
where they decided to go off one of the oldest.
There's someone called birth control. As it happens, one of their vehicles is right here on the edge of the runway. I hope they also saw what I saw just now. Birth control is over here, Marissa. K1.
Where is it at the gate?
Hey, and the Chinese 777 to Guangzhou, is that going from, is that taking off from runway 24? It probably will be, right? Emirates Sky Cargo has arrived on the scene. Dukman, aka Buddy, has to go do some groceries. Hopefully see you again later, mate. Take care. And Trond Austheim, our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member. Welcome to the Sky Lounge, Trond. Thank you so much for your support, for your vote of confidence. Hope you're going to like it in the lounge. If you need to know where stuff is, ask around. Many have gone before you and will happily show you the way. Also, don't forget, you can now use the custom emojis to your heart's desire. Spamming is not allowed, but you're allowed to use custom emojis as much as you want. Also, don't forget, you can now vote for custom emojis number 33 and 34. Cathay A350 also assigned to runway 24, Marissa is saying, and China also 24. That is good news, Marissa. Thank you so much for keeping us posted about where all these airplanes are going to. So the Cathay A350 is also coming this way, the A350 1000, and there's a Chinese Chinese 777 freighter that is also going to take off in a few moments. This is the new livery of Emirates, the new standard livery, ribbon tail, and our members already have access to it as a custom emoji. United in the background, that's United Flight 908. That's a Dreamliner going to Chicago O'Hare. And Trans Retro is being pushed back, but Statley is still assigned to 18 left. That's bad news. Means that we cannot see it up close. Still no chance of seeing it up close. Or at least we should have gone to the Polderbaan, where I probably would have had buffering in the stream because of all the people there. Everybody is looking for the A380. Yeah, absolutely.
There are so many poles, but still no good connection.
Yeah, that's an issue. Now, thought I also saw Qatar in the background. Taking off from 18 left. Should become visible. Always a question where. There. We have our answer. Right there, over here. And another departure over here. Little Embraer. Time for the Embraers. Let's see, Trans Retro being pushed back. Oh, that's parked right where we can see it, right?
Yes.
We ought to be able to see it from over here.
To KFC.
Where is? Oh yeah, there it is. Yep, there it is.
Oh, how nice.
And Greetje has to go to work. Have a great day, Greetje. See you later, and thanks for stopping by.
Is dit allemaal?
Ja.
Quite a few Transavias over there. But the retro one is definitely sticking out, standing out there. The Sunweb livery is also over there.
Snel, doe eens nog plaats aan de brandvoet. Zonder PM,
In the meantime, yeah, that's a KLM Embraer 175 to Stavanger. And I'm wondering which of the two wide bodies is going to leave next. I think it's the Chinese triple. Retro Transavia is on the move now. There she is.
Fairport. Ja, military tattoo. Dus militaire vliegtuigen.
Oké, 8 uur lang.
Ja, bij toeval. En het begon eigenlijk dat ik zoiets had van, oké, we zitten hier naar te kijken en ik zie een C-17 van Qatar, die heb ik nog nooit gezien. En, oh wacht, er staan ook allemaal borden bij met nummers.
Next airplane should be a Chinese triple, China Southern Cargo going to Guangzhou in China. That's a Bravo 2010 777 freighter. 10-year-old airplane. First flight December 2014.
Oh, wacht even. En ik heb echt de hele dag gewoon zitten kijken.
Ja,
maar het was ook
uiteindelijk wel,
op geen moment dat het saai was of er kwamen ook sommige toestellen kwamen wel 2-3 keer voorbij. Dus,
ja, ja.
maar goed, soms moet je ook even iets doen tussendoor en dan
Ja.
zie je ook niet alles. Maar dat was echt
Ja.
geweldig. En Red Devils, en, Blue Devils en Red Arrows,
Allee,
Hubbelde, Azuro Diamonds. Alle demo-teams die er zijn.
Ja.
Die
And what are you getting the Cathay A350 1000? What did it cost us? Trans Retro going to 18 left. Yeah.
En dat was schijt.
Well, but we also got Retro Garuda.
Ja.
Let's not forget that normally would have been a candidate for 18 left, and I'm still surprised it went to 2-4. Right, next airplane should be United Flight 908 going to Chicago O'Hare. That's a 7878 Dreamliner, the November 27903. Air Canada also coming this way, Air Canada Flight 809. So United Flight 908 on the right and Air Canada Flight 809 on the left. Alright, let's see, where is Retro Transavia? That is not yet lined up, but it is approaching where it is going to line up on runway 18 left, so let's have a good look. Yeah, the Cathay Pacific A350 1000 is approaching. EasyJet A320neo to Person-Chester is now lined up and should be taking off from this runway. And is that K1 on the runway? I think it is. Is it on it or is it right next to it? It's a bit hard to see from over here. I think it is on the runway. But then why wouldn't it be having the flashlights on, or are those just to the front? Yeah, definitely looks like it is on the runway. Okie-do. Transavia to Barcelona is lined up. And the Transavia Retro is going to be second. Right, that was the Transavia 737 to Barcelona, or was it? Yeah, that was it. So, next airplane taking off from 18 left is going to be the Retro Transavia to Palma de Mallorca. Hey Klaartje, goedemiddag, good afternoon. Lisa also says hi, in case you didn't hear it. Right, over here we have an Embraer 175 still going ahead of the Widebody Air Canada, so we have time to film the departure of the Transavia A321neo Retro livery, which should be moving pretty soon. Hey, tof dat je er ook bij bent, zegt Klaartje. Plezant, nogal. Little jet landing on 2-2. I think Transavia is not moving. Yeah, there it is. But where is it going to reappear? That's the question. There. Gear up. Up, up, and away. Yeah, it's a pretty looking airplane, isn't it? Absolutely, well, job well done. And next up is going to be, what is it, Air Canada? I think it is Air Canada Flight 809 going to Toronto, Canada. This is the Charlie Golf Hotel, Quebec. And it's not even going, or is it, well, yeah. That's, Toronto's not in Quebec, is it? Or is it? Either way, it's going home to Canada. Maple syrup. Tasty.
That's from mine.
I like the blue color.
Pancakes.
Not on diet anymore.
Well, for pancakes I'll happily make an exception. Alrighty, let's see what else is in the pipeline. The Cathay Pacific A350 1000 to Hong Kong, flight 270. I'm still surprised that it is coming this way. Same with the Garuda Indonesia. Hey there, Arenda, goedemiddag. And Alex, goedemiddag. Welcome to the show, everybody. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at Runway 24, the Kaagbaan. Primary runway for outbound traffic today. Wind blowing from the southwest. We started the day with some sunshine and then a bit of cloudiness. Actually, now looking to the south, we can actually see quite a nice cloud forming there. I think it is a towering cumulus cloud. Looking around, a bit zoomed out to the south, things are, well, this is southwest, the south, more open. Looking to the east, it is still mostly dark. Cathay Pacific, flight 270 to Hong Kong, the A350 1000. Not getting away from us today. Looking to the west and looking to the north. So for a brief moment in time it looked like it might actually start getting a bit cooler and also a bit more cloudy. Now once again from the west, more open skies seem to be drifting in. The temperature already is a bit warmer again. The Orange Pride took off earlier in the show from this runway to Lima in Peru. I thought that the Emirates A380 was expected 10 minutes to 1 or something. Was that's at least what I saw earlier in the morning. So that's probably going to land on the pole around then. Hard to see from over here. John Singleton also back in the chat. Maxime, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. I'm not completely alone here today. I have ground crew as well. Jandrusik is here, the Reticents are here, and Lisa is here, and now more people have arrived. I'm counting at least 7 more people that are also over here. Interestingly, nobody is standing on the far end. Everybody is standing either here or on the other side.
Yeah.
Hey, something red is being pushed back, Marissa is saying. That's good news. If all is well, EasyJet A319 to Bristol should be coming this way.
Yeah.
There it is. Wind is picking up a little bit. Alrighty, next up should be KLM flight 939 to Glasgow, Papa Hotel Echo Zulu Mike. That's a 15-year-old airplane, first flight January 2010. You can also see something bigger in the background. That is a KLM A330-300 going to Nairobi, which is in Kenya, which is in KLM flight 939 over here.
Ja. 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 Zoiets. En het kan inderdaad een stuk kaas zijn.
Next up, KLM flight 1285 to Aalborg. That's number 190, preceding the KLM A330 to Nairobi.
Ja, precies. Kijk, dat is ook waarom de politie dan is. Dat ze dat weten, dat het later ook zijn. Maar die veroorzaken gewoon
Now, quite a few airplanes on the move on flight radar outbound. Another 787 Dreamliner to Willemstad, Curaçao. Also on the move.
Nee, moest je vaker gaan, zou je dat ook weten. Moest je vaker gaan, zou je dat weten dat dat überhaupt niet mogelijk is.
Dat ook, weet je. Dus dan kijk je op zo'n pas en dan heb je nog 3 kwartier de tijd. En dan kan je misschien nog net redden. Maar met de drukte die
German Airways flying on behalf of KLM, which now also is mentioned on the side of the airplane. Right. If all is well, next up should be KLM flight 565, the A330 to Nairobi. Let's see, Embraer 190 to Stuttgart, Embraer 190 to Basel. We have KLM flight 735 to Willemstad having, well no, not having been pushed back yet, but active on the platform. The same goes for Air Canada flight 901, which is going to go to Montreal. And play has become active. And is that the fake airplane? Is it so, Marissa? Let's see. Yeah, it is the fake. The fake is coming this way, or not, depending on whether or not it is real. Duckies flying. Where did you see them? Not seeing them. Oh, over there. Pretty far away already.
But it's like overkill because you have to park like a mile away to get it.
Yeah, KLM flight 565 to Nairobi in Kenya is now lining up. Should be coming this way. The Papa Hotel Alpha Kilo Echo. Fake airplane, 12 years old. First flight January 2013.
Yeah, like with shorter lines and with long lines.
In the meantime, also a massive big thank you to JetWatch for your super chat, mate. Thank you so much. No accompanying words along with it, but that is okay. Thank you all so much for that. I say thank you all, but I should say thank you, JetWatch.
I get because I cannot come close, so that's about it. So to me, it didn't make sense, and I just decided I'm not gonna spend €1,000 on something I cannot really use.
Yes.
So yeah.
So yeah, I'm sticking with what I have.
After all, I think in a place like this, if
Waiting for the fake airplane.
something like
We have.
RX 1000.
Oh, the Embraers are going to 18 left.
Cell phone, much better.
They aren't going to bother us.
18 to 200 millimeters in the lower.
Hey Roy, also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Happy Saturday. Adrian, hello. Welcome everybody. Yeah, so I tried to let go of the camera, but the wind keeps pushing it down. The wind is blowing exactly from behind, so it's blowing on the phone, pushing the camera down. It is now 12:48, so in 12 minutes from now the hour of power is going to begin with just one runway open for departures. That should be the runway we are standing next to. I'm trying to see if I can spot airplanes landing on the Polderbaan, because it should be visible here on good days, but right now it's hard to see anything. The cloudiness is actually also making it less contrasty, so airplanes are less visible. You really need to know where you need to look to see the airplanes. Carsten says, halfway into the first airplane dance. When was the last airplane dance? I think it was in the week after the NATO summit. Pretty soon thereafter, the channel tanked. Only a handful of subscribers per stream. The channel is no longer being promoted by the algorithm to new viewers. So I still have decent views, but it's mostly the regular viewers. And that just doesn't amount to enough likes for an airplane dance these days. But I'm pretty sure not everybody is remorseful about that. KLM A330 on its way to Nairobi. Flight 565, fake. Hey there, Bryn, good afternoon. And mainly Murray says, can you tell me where you are plane spotting, like near what road? The road is called Beach Avenue. Field of grass, right next to the corner of Beach Avenue, closest to the Kaagbaan, is where we are at. What? Play? Yeah. Play was on the move, it was mentioned already. Play is going to take off pretty soon. Is it going to be the next airplane? I think it might even be the next airplane. Play flight 461 to Reykjavik, Iceland, A320neo. Yeah, it's going to precede the Widebody to Curaçao. Less wake, of course.
I was lucky that at the time I was having these gases.
Somewhere in October. I thought they mentioned that until October they are going to continue flying in to Amsterdam on a daily basis, and after that they're going to stop. Yeah, focus on charter flights is what they said in the news item.
Extra, so it didn't feel bad spending money on that because I couldn't do anything else. Yeah, but for instance, when I had to buy a new computer, I think I waited 10 years, maybe more. I was still working on a, what was it, 64 or something, and it was getting that slow, and I couldn't compile some stuff, and it was fighting against me when I wanted to.
Right, so behind the fence, lined up on runway 24 is play flight 461. Should be moving now as well, coming this way, going to Reykjavik in Iceland. Ladies and gentlemen members, dust off the red emoji while we still can use it. A few more months, then it's game over, and play will be over. TFPPB is the registration of this airplane. Papa Papa Bravo. there's there was a bug right on my nose.
Mini disc if I want to record something. And I have real tape and I have cassette and I have vinyl and
we don't have vinyl, luckily.
That was Play. Once again, leaving for Reykjavik in Iceland.
same. I grew up with it, so I just kept a lot of records.
And
I'm just waiting for my guy to return.
I'm wondering what the order of departure is going to be. Probably they'll space the E2 Embraer to Copenhagen in between the two airplanes that are going to Curaçao, so that these two will be separated a bit more spatially.
I'm pretty sure he would have enjoyed the job.
TUI Flight 365 is now lined up. That's a 7878 Dreamliner to Willemstad, Curaçao. Belgian registered, the JDL.
Like stuff.
On the move already, 11 years old, first flight November 2013.
Deutschmarks back in the day. I see it now for 35 euros.
You see stuff that was,
KLM Flight 735 is a 777-300 also over there, which is going to be going to Willemstad, Curaçao as well. It seems to be lining up right now, so it's going to skip ahead of the E2 Embraer to Copenhagen. 2 consecutive flights to Willemstad, Curaçao. One with TUI and one with KLM.
I need this specific set of headphones.
I decided to stay with that and just get a good headset because I can only play the music until this with the laptop.
So that was the TUI flight to Willemstad, Curaçao. Next is going to be the 777 KLM, also to Willemstad, Curaçao. KLM flight 735, the Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Sierra.
I put monitors for my studio, so
The one for Lisa, indeed, the JDL. Indeed, Marissa.
pick my record player, put it at
Roy says A380 is landing central. Center? Is that so? Has it been assigned to the center runway? Where is it right now?
Doesn't matter where I will sit, right?
perspective, I'm buying all the stuff I should have bought when in the 90s when I'm happy I never spent the money on that and went
Let's
partying.
see. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Alright, it is in... No. A380 is landing on Polderbaan. It's on the glide slope to the Polderbaan.
This guy, he never saw anything of the world. He's complaining that he
Yeah, so somewhere over there should be the A380, but I'm not seeing anything. Oh wait, I think I do. Wait, I think I do. Yeah, there it is. Only vaguely visible. Now the trees are already in the way.
Oh, huh? Did that take off from east? Above the main tower?
Oh yeah,
Huh?
that's the Dash 8 Coast Guard having taken off from the Oostbaan.
Yeah.
They're going to fly between Rotterdam and Rotterdam.
Time for another coastal patrol. Dash 8 100, Canadian registered still.
people are drowning or in need of help.
And then save them.
Yeah.
When they see people drowning, they can say,
But there's this funny part about, you know, Lucky TV?
yeah.
And did you see the part where this Willem-Alexander, he's visiting the rescue thing? These suckers, they've been here for 30 years, just let them drown the motherfuckers.
Definitely is amazing.
There's always guys in the back, he does imitation of arcane.
Alrighty.
And then funny.
So let's see, it is now 12:58. Pretty soon I am expecting traffic to 18 left to dry up and everything outbound to be leaving from just this runway. The power hour of outbound traffic, which is actually de facto an inbound rush hour when there are 2 runways open for inbound traffic. But since everything will be piped through this one runway for outbound, it is also sort of a rush hour for outbound traffic. E2 Embraer 195, the so manyth we have seen already. I'm staying zoomed out here just to show you how high these airplanes are already. If you want to see those from the side, you really need to step back like a kilometer or so.
I saw him once at work, told all to stay at distance.
I think, you know, what worked for me was that I was walking by with my shades and I was carrying...
Now the next airplane taking off should be an Embraer 175, and you can see a few wide bodies already in the background. Delta Airlines flight 243 to Boston, Massachusetts is the next wide body to be taking off here. KLM flight 677 to Calgary, that's a 777-300ER. It also looks like there's an Air Canada Dreamliner to Montreal coming this way. KLM 787-10 to Austin has been pushed back, and KLM flight 611 to Chicago is already on the move. So quite a few wide bodies are already at the threshold of runway 24 or are on their way over.
Up and down, no issue. Because they caught me at a weird moment. They replaced.
Maria says, don't forget to stay hydrated. That's a good point you make there, Maria. Let's see. Hey, SkyTeam livery KLM. Probably the Embraer 190 then, right?
Let's go there. It was about lunchtime, so and they blocked off all the streets, but they were really, let's say, the Royals were not that popular at that time. So they expected.
Sun is more or less starting to shine over here again.
Inauguration of her mother some decades ago was a big mess.
I think it is actually going to start getting sunny again in a few moments. Sun is now only shining through this thin layer of clouds, and you can see things are definitely opening up where the wind is blowing from. So I'm thinking the sun is going to return pretty soon.
You can be 99% sure if he is wearing black.
Next airplane coming in, or at least going, should be Delta Airlines flight 243 to Boston, Massachusetts. A330 Neo, the November 409 Delta X-Ray. The airplane is 4 years old. First flight was in March 2021.
And there's a category of people who often, as a pair, buy the same clothes. And then,
for normal life, yeah.
So then they will walk and wearing those shoes. So we call this RWY because they look like people in the photo. But it's also how the cops dress. So in Amsterdam, it's like, oh, there's another pair.
I never have, like...
Only one Embraer 190 in between the wide bodies. There are three, including the one that is lined up and should be coming this way already.
It's a bit longer,
Wonder what the order of departure is going to be.
I have like 20...
If the Embraer 190 will have to wait until all the wide bodies have passed by.
Yeah, the same goes for, pants. I found the jeans that are perfect for me, they fit, I like them.
think I'm also hearing a helicopter, but I'm not seeing it. Ah, the South Falcon taking off from runway 22, hence the wait.
I have like
Thank you, Marissa. There it is.
4 different, trousers, but they're all the same, just a different, state of, being washed out.
Just a small, modest bizjet having taken off.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to find something and then it's gone the next moment.
Yeah.
I specifically shot. I think this shot is called No Lighthouse. And it's basically the Chinese.
Okay, if all is well, Delta Airlines Flight 243 to Boston, Massachusetts is going to be the next departure.
It's usually sold to someone and then they are going to print something on it.
Yeah.
Let's see in which order the rest of the airplanes are going to take off, because there is one narrow body in the midst of 3 wide bodies, including one already on the runway. GJ Photo also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. And thank you so much for your super sticker. A hamburger, no less. Hope it's a vegetarian hamburger. That sounds tasty. Thank you so much, GJ Photo.
Is it something that you buy both?
Yep, there it is. Delta Airlines Flight 243 going to Boston, Massachusetts.
Stuff, t-shirts, which is also usually American size, so people can see that it's different. So I happened to run into a wedding where a lot of people were wearing shades and looking down at everything. But one guy really got So they really thought it was suspicious, and then
I was making fun of it because I was taking some picture in, I don't know which old it was, but I think it was Jack Daniel's like really official merchandise.
So yeah, we had a bit of cloudiness north of us initially. That seems to have opened up again. Now looking to the west, it is mostly blue, but a bit of high clouds. Now looking to the south, you can see a line of clouds, and looking to the southeast, it is actually pretty dense. Things have changed a little bit. Now the darkest part of the cloud is southeast of us. Hamburgers, everybody is hungry now. Buzz also says hamburger.
A380 is next to the.
Oh yeah. The A380 here, passing around the southern threshold of the center runway. It has a big ass tail indeed, but this building still has a bigger, well, not a tail, but it's bigger. Even the A380 we cannot continue following when it passes by that building. But it was a nice little cameo.
Oh, there it is again. Oops.
Yeah, it's continuing. Yeah, the trees are now. It was somewhere. Yeah, there you can still see it. Yeah. Here you're probably going to see it again a little bit, or are you? Yeah, it's also moving away probably. Yeah, this is now next to the center runway. It's now going to go to the north, so the tail is also turning and becoming thinner. But there you go. Yeah, brief cameo of the A380. And it is the Embraer 190 that is going to be next now. KLM flight 1033 going to Perth-Chester in the United Kingdom.
It's quality, and back then it was like, I don't know. So I always wash things inside out.
So we have 4 wide bodies that are waiting to leave from runway 24. You can all see them in the background.
Yes.
It's KLM flight 1033 that first has to clear the runway, and then it's 4 wide bodies that are already here. I think the 5th is coming, KLM flight 603, and the 6th, Delta flight 163 is also on the move by the looks of it. Hey, and Paul was in person Chester a few weeks ago for a concert. Which concert did you go to, Paul? And how was it?
Nowadays it's hard to find.
Yeah, you know, just I always check, you know, every t-shirt or something that I buy before actually, you know, buying it, because even, you know, from one manufacturer from the same logo, same t-shirt, like 3 out of 10 are soon.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Or the label is not fit correctly, so it's not.
Wow, here it is.
You get like a rash.
It's one of 2 airplanes from KLM's fleet still in the SkyTeam livery. All right, Air Canada goes first. Marissa says, wide body exodus is beginning. It's 109. Everything you see on Flight Radar that is outbound will be coming this way if all is well. So, and I also see a banana that has been pushed back. What? Not yet, not yet. It is soon going to be, but not yet, not yet. First, Air Canada flight 901, which is leaving for Montreal, Canada. The Charlie Golf Hotel Papa Victor. Iron Maiden. Paul went to see Iron Maiden. Isn't that guy? Doesn't that guy have his own 747? Yeah, Iron Maiden 747. Google it. Lisa is looking at me like, bro, you're making things up. I'm not. You damn well better believe me, because this is true. I think it is Iron Maiden that has their own 747. Frank went to Aluminium Maiden and they played for a bit of lighter type of music. Jesus Christ. Keep him coming. Aluminium Maiden.
Charging something, you have to connect it, you know. It's giving you convenience, but in a way, you see how much.
As long as there were no tariffs imposed, that's the most important thing. Paul says, lead singer Bruce Dickinson is a qualified pilot and it's called Ad Force 1.
It was previously in Air France.
It used to be in Air France 747. Ah, there you go.
They did it with their logo.
Right. See, I didn't bullshit you. I often tell nonsense, but this time I wasn't.
And their logo painted over.
Yeah. I recall having seen that once. Yeah.
Wow, how cool.
Yes, not everything I'm saying is utter bullshit. A lot of it is, granted. I will admit to that, but these were just facts, baby. Straight facts. This is KLM Flight 705 to Rio de Janeiro, the Papa Hotel, Bravo, Quebec, Lima.
So you don't even get a black and white print because it wants cyan because you decided to print it in black and white. You motherfucker. So on the press print guy, he's sitting next to a stack of 15 t-shirts and he's like, yeah, is that what they do?
Okido, what is next? Next up is going to be KLM flight 611, a 787-10 Dreamliner to Chicago O'Hare. It's the Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo Kilo. That is a 4-year-old airplane already, first flight December 2020. After that we are going to see KLM flight 667 to Austin, Texas, also a 787-10. In the meantime, a massive big thank you to JetWatch for another super sticker. Or no, super chat. A JetWatch super chat with no accompanying text along with it. But thank you so much for that, JetWatch. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. The next airplane leaving should be KLM flight 667 going to Austin, Texas. 787-10 Dreamliner. And it does also look like the Banana is on the move. Indeed, Marcus, Banana is coming soon. It's now on the move. So all the airplanes that you see on Flight Radar when you have outbound filtered are going to take off from this runway. Right, KLM flight 667 is going to Austin, Texas. That's a 787-10 Dreamliner. Hadi Marike, goedemiddag. Good to see you. Hope all is well. It is the power hour where only one runway is open for outbound traffic between 1 and 2 o'clock. And everything going out should be leaving from this runway. Right now it is a duo of narrow bodies that are going to take off, 2 back-to-back 737s. But you can already see another Dreamliner in the background. That's KLM flight 603 to LAX, 787-10 Dreamliner. Delta Airlines A330 to Minneapolis, Minnesota is also following behind that Dreamliner. There it is. And also an A300 from DHL, which is on the other side, behind the pile of dirt. Delta Airlines Flight 137 is also coming this way. That's going to Detroit and is an A330 Neo.
Then I noticed that there's some machines they have a full upgrade path, so I really like that.
KLM Flight 1515 is going to be next first. 737-800, the Papa Hotel Bravo X-Ray Foxtrot. Airplane 25 years old, first flight May 2000. Should be on the move, and KLM flight 1955 to Athens should be next after that, and that's another 737-800. So yeah, if you look to the west or to the southwest right now, you can see all is more or less opening up again. Looking to the south, it is a bit more hazy, that's high cirrus clouds, and looking to the north, it is also high clouds mostly by the looks of it. The darkest clouds are now in the southeast, although it does look like they are moving further land inwards right now. Second 737 taking off to Athens, and the question now becomes which will be next. It looks like the A300 is going to line up first. In the meantime, a bug landed on my cheek. All right, banana time. Going to NA. So it's either London Luton or it is going to Madrid, but it doesn't say which of the two destinations. Well, or Leipzig. That might also be the case still. And this airplane is the dead Delta Alpha Echo Alpha Delta A300 600 freighter. The airplane is 33 years old. First flight August 1991. Ah, it's going to Madrid, Marissa says. How do you know? Well, Marissa knows everything. She's good with stuff like that. And there it is on the move.
Something like this that I can learn something from.
The mustard ketchup.
Yeah, mustard ketchup is what people call it as well.
Well, the only thing this probably shows is studying human behavior.
Okay, so it also says so on Flight Radar right now. There you go. No, there. There is where we need to be. Okay, then flight 603, next airplane to take off to LAX, the Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo Lima, 78710 Dreamliner. 3-year-old airplane, first flight June 2022. And after that we are going to see Delta Airlines. You can already see it in the background. That's Delta Airlines flight 163 to Minneapolis, Minnesota, an A330-300. And Iceland Air 757 taxiing to my left.
There were so many styles for Hong so even the ones with the sauerkraut.
I am not seeing anything.
People are like, what's this white stuff? What's that? German? Get it? Germany? By Bratwurst? Oh, yeah, I don't like it.
I do see another banana. There is another banana approaching here. You can probably see it in the background. Yeah, there it is. Okay, now that A330 still has to cross the runway.
Yeah, but exactly
I'm wondering when they are going to do that. It looks like the Delta A330 is already on the move.
Sometimes you have to, when it's a bit more open and it's not that nice. Not gonna lie, but same with wing form.
Hey, and Peter K just now gifting a membership. Thank you so much, Peter. Didn't have to do that. You said screw it, I'll do it anyway. And I see that Ruben is the recipient of the gifted membership. Welcome to the Sky Lounge, Ruben. Have fun with the custom emojis. Don't forget to say thank you to Peter. Also, if you have an opinion about the custom emojis, don't forget to vote. You can still vote until Wednesday. Thank you, Peter, for gifting a membership. And welcome, Ruben, or Ruben, to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Delta Airlines Flight 163 to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Yeah, no rumble like the A330. Absolutely right. Of course, that is right when that DHL is crossing. Ketchup and mustard tail, now hardly visible. Another Delta has arrived on the scene, and that is Delta Airlines Flight 137 to Detroit, Michigan. That's an A330neo. A couple of narrow bodies are going to leave before it, 3 I think. One lined up already is a jet going to Istanbul, the TC Lur. It's an A321neo. The airplane a year old, first flight November 2023. Indeed, Marissa, Jaws vibes behind the pile of sand.
Yeah.
And a jet is on the move. Or at least that's what Flight Radar says. Oh yeah, there it is. Wind is picking up, or has begun to pick up, I should say. You could probably notice on how the following is becoming a little bit more jittery. That's not caffeine withdrawals, but that is just the wind. A Jet A321neo on its way to Istanbul in Turkey. So we have a couple more narrow bodies, so I'm wondering in which order they are going to leave. Pretty sure that they're not going to keep all the wide bodies waiting. You can see that the Transavia to Bari is also lining up and Delta is continuing. So that's holding short now before the runway, and 2 narrow bodies are already lined up. KLM flight 1755 and Embraer 175 is going to be the first airplane coming this way. Transavia flight 5819 to Bari is going to be next. This is KLM flight 1755. Embraer 175 to Hamburg. going again, Jindrusik?
Yes, leaving.
Well, enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Enjoy your weekend. See you again soon. Take care, man. See you later. Doeg! Transavia flight 5819 to Bari is going to take off next. That is a 737-800 Papa Hotel Hotel X-Ray India. The airplane is 8 years old. First flight in March 2017. Marja is also signing off. It's bedtime for her. Thanks for joining us, Marja. Sleep well and hopefully see you again later. Hopefully tomorrow. Still not sure about the weather tomorrow, but I'm hoping we can go out for another stream. Delta Airlines flight 137 is going to be the next departure by the looks of it. No cheaters on Cheaters Lane. I think it's already on the move. Delta Airlines flight 137 to Detroit, Michigan. The November 419 Delta X-Ray. That's an A330neo. 3 years old. First flight July 2022. So this airplane turned 3 years old. Keep sometimes hearing sounds that I think are from an airplane, turboprop or helicopter, or I think it might be just sometimes a motorcycle or something. More wide bodies. It's time for KLM flight 651 going to Washington. Fuck D.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. Fuck D.
What?
Anti-parents. Excuse me. That's what you say when you don't like somebody. Fuck D. But you say it in a polite way.
Thank you very much.
When you don't like somebody, but you say it in a polite way. Fuck D. Fuck D. No, I was just reciting the registration of the upcoming airplane.
Yeah, right. You're right.
Nobody's watching today, so it doesn't matter. Nobody is hearing this. KLM flight 651 to Washington is going to be next. It's still quite busy, I think. No, I thought I saw Royal Air Maroc, but that was just Transavia. The labels are overlapping. Pegasus is also coming this way. And I think JetBlue to New York is also going to take off pretty soon. Here is Fuck D going to Washington. KLM flight 651 A330-300. So, quite clearly visible, those openings are symmetrical on the A330. It was speculated that when we had that aborted takeoff from the Delta A330 that it may have had to do with the asymmetrical things that we supposed to that we thought we were seeing. And it turns out it wasn't. And they're also symmetrical. It looks like a Qatar triple has been activated on the platform. Qatar to Doha. Oh, there's definitely an APU on over there. You can definitely see it. Look at the logo on the tail of Qatar. So is that another Qatar in the foreground? Because there is, oh well, there was one. There was one. That was alive on flight radar, but now no more. Oh wait, there it is again. Interesting. Marissa also has to sign off. Thank you for joining, Marissa. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully see you again. Hopefully tomorrow and otherwise next week. Transavia A321neo going to Naples. Napoli. Curious to see what is in the pipeline. It's a couple of narrow... Oh yeah, there it is. I already was wondering. I thought I saw RAM, Royal Air Maroc. But it is... Oh, this is one of those confusing airplanes. It's Royal Air Maroc. It's a Royal Air Maroc call sign. It is an airplane that is operated by Smartlinks, and the picture here says Indigo on the livery. I think we've seen this airplane before recently, and that it is just an all-white airplane. That is a British hopper. So it's interesting that there is a Qatar alive on flight radar, but the APU of another airplane seems to be on. Not sure if it is a second Qatar that is closer by, that is producing the exhaust gas poopies. Here we have Hans' favorite Welling. Spot the dot. Well, the downside of this location is that these narrow bodies are usually already so high up, it's hard to see the dot. It's interesting, there's an APU on. It's hard to see if it is a Qatar here in the foreground whose APU is running, or if it is a different airplane. I think it is Pegasus now. Yep, Air Oink Oink, going to Istanbul. What's that? Hey, that's the second KLM airplane in SkyTeam livery that we are seeing today. The Embraer 190 took off from this runway earlier, and here is the 737-900. There used to be three. The PHBVD 777-300 also used to be in the SkyTeam livery until a few months ago they repainted it back to the standard KLM livery. Next airplane, Transavia, flight 5421. Dare I say its destination? You'll start getting hungry. I know I am. Pisa. It's going for Pisa in Italy. Pisa. Grrr.
I already had some nuts
Yeah, everybody has been eating already, except me.
for you.
Boo hoo hoo, buddy boo.
I'm on a diet.
Yeah, it's a good thing I have been on a diet and have been intermittent fasting, otherwise I would have starved to death. That was Transavia on its way to Pisa. Now let's see if Indigo is still on the livery, written on the livery of the next airplane or not. I think not, but might be that this is a different airplane from the one that we saw before already. The first next airplane is Royal Air Maroc. And the second next airplane looks to become the Herpa Derpa Derpa.
Together.
That's not what I meant.
Hey, Jeroen has returned from holiday. Hope you had a good flight and a good stay in Turkey, mate. All right. I'm wondering what the holdup is. Is there another airplane landing or taking off from the Oostbaan? I'm not seeing anything. Each time when we were waiting for the departure to start departing, it had to do with traffic to or from runway 0422. Not seeing any arrivals, nor do I see anything taking off right now. Ah, there it is. Just as I had begun zooming out, Transavia Sunweb livery in the background. I had just begun zooming out a little bit to see what else is coming this way. It looks like there's a Chinese A350 that has been pushed back. Let's see. KLM flight 757 to Panama City. KLM flight 877 to Mumbai. Delta Airlines flight 75 to Atlanta, Georgia. What is it? China Southern Airlines to Guangzhou. Those are all alive now on Flight Radar. It looks like there is an exodus of wide bodies upon us. The grand finale of the power hour where only this runway is open for outbound traffic. Next airplane taking off should be KLM flight 1801. Herpa Derpa Derpa, 75 years of itchies and scratchies coming this way. And on its way to Düsseldorf. Already high up in the sky. Of course, flying to Düsseldorf doesn't need a lot of fuel. Flight lasts less than 30 minutes. I think it's even less than 200 nautical miles as the crow flies. Yeah, the other airplane that went to Düsseldorf earlier also was already really high at this point.
We'll have to start descending again soon.
Yeah, They're preparing the before landing checklist almost already.
No, it's hard to squeeze.
Time for another Embraer 190 KLM flight 1763 to Bremen.
Squeeze two white, two glasses of wine into the short window of, the flight path. Yeah, something like that. This is large. Door, that's not door 24.
KLM flight 877 to Mumbai looks to become the first widebody on its way over here. And there are 4 or 5 I should say, narrow bodies over here that first have to leave. This is German Airways with a livery that from the bottom looks like BA, and that is because it used to belong to BA. You people are crouching, but you don't have to crouch. The airplane is much higher. I'm very zoomed in, so I'm not filming you guys unless I zoom out.
It's consideration towards you, not us trying to be so secretive.
No. It's definitely you guys. Yeah. No, it's definitely you guys trying to be secretive, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm cool with that. But I'm not filming you. Next up should be Transavia and Sunweb livery, the Papa Hotel X-Ray Mike. That is taking off from this runway. Hey, and the Chinese triple is being pushed back. So that's probably the airplane the APU was running from. In the foreground, that seems to be making sense. There's also a tractor over here that is cutting the grass. Is that? The tractor is also called Klaas. Nice. Didn't even know. So we have a Thomas, we have a Klaas. I'm telling you. If it's blue, but apparently also green, it's a baby boy tractor. On its way to Porto in Portugal. Next should be KLM flight 957 going to Newcastle. That's another Britty hopper. Golf Charlie Lima Sierra November is the registration. It's an Embraer 190 long range, 18 years old, has been flying since 2007. The month not specified on flight radar. So yeah, no, there's another APU running. So I guess it didn't necessarily had to have been the APU of the airplane that was pushed back just now that we saw. I'm wondering if there is a second Qatar between the Qatar tail that we see and where we are standing, and if that's the one that we see on flight radar. Okay, car alarm going off somewhere. Okay, Transavia flight 5621 is going to take off first to Palma de Mallorca, and after that the first widebody. That's KLM flight 877 to Mumbai. If the wind continues to... That wasn't a bird strike, was it? No, that wasn't. That wasn't. It was lower. Wind is starting to get a bit hard, so I'm going to enable image stabilizer. Should make things a little bit more stable. Next up is the KLM 100 years 787-10 Dreamliner, flight 877 to Mumbai. The Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo Alpha 787-10 Dreamliner, 6 years old, first flight June 2019. There is a Chinese A350 on the way, and KLM 777 to Panama City also seems to be underway. Delta Airlines Flight 75 to Atlanta, Georgia also has been pushed back. Five years outdated, this livery. In a way. Right, Roy is signing off. See you later, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. Next up should be Shamrock Flight 605 to Dublin, Ireland. That's an A320. After that, it's going to be an Embraer 190 to Bristol by the looks of it. Yeah, Eastern Airways, British Hopper, flying on behalf of KLM, flight 1079. Now, let's see. 3 wide bodies on flight radar. Yeah, and of course the Qatar that has been active all the while, but never got pushed back yet. Still not sure if it is the one that we can barely see or if there is another airplane in the foreground whose APU is on, but that's also Qatar. Wouldn't be surprised if it were the latter. Well, once again, we're waiting. Oh, there it is. Just as I keep saying it, something is happening. Shamrock to Dublin. There it is. Okay, here we go. KLM flight 1079 going to Bristol should be next. Britty Hopper, and we can see that, well, the airplane that we can see is KLM flight 641. That's going to New York JFK. There's also a Transavia to Thessaloniki that is somewhere in between. Chinese A350 has arrived in the meantime. At least that's what Flight Radar just now mentioned. I think it's still just a little bit behind the terminal building on the left. That's the Britty Hopper. And that's JetBlue getting pushed back, and we see the tail on the right, on the left. The A350. AJ has to go. Thank you for stopping by, Ali. Hope you'll have a good day. Hopefully see you again pretty soon. Full as well. Should be going out again tomorrow. Weather dependent, of course, but thought they said it was going to stay dry at least in the morning hours, but never know for sure. I will double check again. We'll probably announce the stream tomorrow. Definitely sure I'm hearing something with propellers. Where is that? Is that a motorbike? Right, next up should be KLM flight 641, a 777-200 to New York JFK. Qatar has been pushed back. Only barely visible, but there it is. So, let me double check. So I guess it was the Qatar that we saw with the tail visible after all. Let's see, next airplane shall be the Chinese A350 going to Guangzhou in China. That's China Southern Airlines flight 308, the Bravo 30 Foxtrot 0. That's a 5-year-old airplane, first flight July 2020. So let's see, a couple of narrow bodies. No, wait, it's just wide bodies right here. And it does look like the runway 18 right has reopened again. KLM flight 1933 to Geneva is already lined up over there. So the power hour is over. Look at its angry face. It really says, I don't want to go back to China. But they're making me. What a machine. There is Delta Airlines flight 75 going to Atlanta, Georgia. KLM flight 757 to Panama City is on the runway already and is coming this way. That is the airplane that used to be in the SkyTeam livery, the PHBVD. Used to be Marissa's favorite, now no longer. Just a regular ass 777-300ER. 15-year-old airplane, first flight August 2009. Right, China Southern Cargo going to Shanghai in China is going to be next. That's a 777 freighter, the Bravo 2028. Delta Airlines flight 75 is approaching. KLM flight 1009 to London Heathrow, I think, is in the background over there. That's an E2 Embraer 195. And the triple is on the move. Yeah, it's looking angry and it doesn't want to go back to China. Next up, Delta Airlines flight 75. And here you can see runway 18 left has already opened up again. The end of the power hour is near. Yeah, me too, Peter. Power 2 hour. And that would be even better. That would be even better, wouldn't it? It does look like the Qatar triple is on the move, the Qatar triple to Doha. But that's also now with the 18 left open going to the wrong runway. So I think this is going to be the last departure of today, since this is the last wide-body going this way. Pretty sure that the Qatar is going to leave for Doha via 18 left. Yeah, that was the last airplane for today's show. On that bombshell, it is time to end. Thank you all so much for joining me here today. I had a wonderful time. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well. A massive big thank you first and foremost to the ground crew. Redison Guy, Redison Y, thank you once again for joining me here. Also a big thank you to Jen Rosek, who already left. And of course, Lisa, thank you for joining me here today. A massive big thank you for all the support, all the likes, all the super chats and super stickers and memberships and whatnot. Mods, a big thank you to you as well for keeping the chat friendly and accessible to all. Weather permitting, I will be going out again tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you then. If not, then hopefully see you all later in next week. Take care and see you soon. Bye for now, guys.